Jesus. Jesus. Good morning. From North Carolina. Hey, Austin. What that takes? What? Rock bottom. What? Excuse me. Now that's a rock bottom. That was the previous message. So I'll take a nap. I woke up from a nap. Hello. Good morning. Hi, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. How are y'all doing? Oh. Hello? Hello? So about the on other social media. Oh God. You're making me mad. Are y'all there? Something better. This is terrific out here. I mean, sure, you know, I went gay yesterday, so like I can probably find a dude that'll take me in. Have a bed to sleep in. Hopefully they ain't dirty as shit. I swear to God, I walk in your house and it's dirtier than outside, I'm gonna punch you. I've given up on women. Women don't like me, they don't want me, so I'm gonna go be loved. Damn right, bros before host. Again, imagine being stranded hundreds of miles out. Hey babe, can you come get me? I don't know. It's like midnight. I'm like tired. I just got my jammies on and everything else. And it's like, bitch, are you coming to get me? Call that person. Hey, yeah, give me an hour. or so, because the drive time getting here is going to be long. But it's like, I'll be there. And it's like, cool, thanks. You don't get a 30-minute lecture. Morning, Victor! Morning, babies! Morning, love bug. Hungover? A little bit, not really. I only drank 4 beers last night. Technically, maybe 8, 12 ounces, but I drank 4 25-ounce beers. Really happy. That's cool, Billy. That's cool. I love them things, bro. They follow me around here. I'm pretty sure some of them, when I go out to Burlington, they follow way out there as well. Oh my God, my hair looks terrible. I'm gonna let my ponytail down. But I also had 2 Texas Patty Melts last night and 2 bags of Doritos, both nachos and Cool Ranch. No, I'm out here in North Carolina, in Alamance County region. I feel like a kid, bro. I was walking around the other day out in Burlington. And I was like, I feel like a heartless thing. That's all I need. And a jacket to be a little bit longer. Like, bro, it's kind of funny. Yeah. It is cool. It's probably like 40s right now. I really don't need this blanket on. I just have it on so it's snuggy weather. I like it being snuggy and warm. I don't have to move. It's like, snuggy. Okay, who cares that I'm homeless? We're all homeless, dog. Our home's in heaven with the Lord. Like, shut the fuck up, please. See, we're in the morning for your goddamn bullshit. Punch you right in your fucking mouth. And then why am I homeless? I told a cop to go do their job. They didn't like that. It's in the description of the video if you want to read it. If you go to the 3 dots up here in the top right corner, click on that, go to the description. There's a bunch of basic Q&A in there. Bro, I'm about to track your ass down today and kick your ass, bro. I'm going to beat the Lord into you. Like, you believe now? Go Team 4-star Broly on your ass, dog. You're starting to piss me off. Oh, you like my owl? It's my owl blanket. It's my owl blanket, boy. All right. Oh my God, my voice is gone. I can't even hoot anymore. Oh yeah, my voice is gone too much. I can't do it. Not right now. I got too much congestion and my throat's all fucked up. Oh shit! I don't know what the fuck just caught on fire there, but it went woof. I don't know what just burnt, but it burned. Damn demon went bye-bye and sulfur went woof. It's John Connor. It's a Connor. It's a John Connor. I'll be back. It's Sarah Connor. It's Sam Connor now. Hey, from America. Oh. Well, welcome back. It's early in the morning, but yeah, welcome back, Brit man. The fuck is that? That's got to be a chip or something that backwash into my water bottle from last night. Damn, hair looks like shit. Ugh. Need to take my ponytail out. I sleep with my hair in a ponytail so I don't get knotted up. It was a joke about Terminator. Ah, you're a woman. I don't expect less. You ain't gonna make today better for me. Good morning. Oh, plus, like when I was on band and I was on streams, like I was on a one-woman stream, right? I was talking about like AI bots and other chats. She thought I was talking about her chat, Banny. Women ain't too bright up in the cranium. I'm a dog. Anthem from Just Friends, and like they're eating toothpaste now these days. Not a good one, I guess. How about yourself? How you doing this morning? No. I smoke cigarettes and drink alcohol. That's about it. Quite literally. I don't do like hardcore drugs. I'm sorry your mom died, J-Rock. What is that? Triz. What is THCA? That legal THC? No, I didn't know that. Oh. Jesus. See, if I don't get that shit out of my nose so I can fucking breathe, boy, I'm gonna get mad. Your granddad died too? I'm sorry for your loss. I lost my granddad in 2022, and I lost my dad in 2020, so I kind of know what you're going through ish. And at the same time, like I lost my dad in 2020, my cousin ends up dying, albeit people thought he said he killed himself. No, I think he was murdered. But my dad died, my cousin died, my uncle died, my other cousin killed himself talking to his dad, and then Amanda died. From like 2020 to 2022. My favorite drink? I don't know anything. Depends what I'm feeling. I might want tea that morning. I might want soda. Hell, I might be feeling so fucking fancy, I want a cup of coffee that morning. Yeah, I make jokes about it being a rapture with COVID. Mm-hmm. Yeah, everyone's dropping off flies like in those days. I'll be honest with you. Allegedly, weed helped you not catch COVID too, ironically enough. And the funny thing is, like, the 2 times I did catch COVID were the 2 times I weren't smoking weed. Like, I literally didn't get any weed that week and everything. I was like, no, I'll wait till next week, save up some more money. And then that week I was saving up money. No, I caught COVID. And then, of course, the second time I caught it, I was in jail. Because they had a quarantine unit where you'd go in a block for like 30 days or like 2 weeks. But they would keep bringing new people in that would reset the quarantine. And then like other people that would be in quarantine are getting like released and all this other shit. And they've left the contaminated block. Like, I can see how COVID spread as quick as it did. Like, bro, they were not taking this in there. The COs would come in, just spray a little bit, like the air in the middle of the cell, be like, yeah, it's clean now. It's like, that's not how it works, buddy. You got to get here and wash the goddamn walls. Hey, another Matthew. I'm the only Matthew. Albeit there's other people named Matt. Oh yeah. I'm doing great right now. That was years ago. That was back in 2022. Hey. Lord willing, they will. I mean, things will. Again, I'm not rushing into a relationship or the first thing, but like, bro, I went gay last night, so. Well, yesterday. Or the day before yesterday, excuse me. Hey, I'm in North Carolina. Oh, God in heaven. Not much. Just woke up, started streaming about, 30 minutes ago, and here we are. What's up with you? Start writing about what? Hey, Gabriel. Appreciate the $5 donation. I ain't getting no propane space heater. And I appreciate that, Gabriel. But just so you know, YouTube's going to take 30% of that $5. I'm getting taxed on the rest of what I do get, and I'm not getting that till the end of next month. Any donation y'all send me, I won't get till the end of November. Like, whatever I made for September, I didn't get paid till October. So whatever I make in October, I won't get until the end of November. But I will use that for something. I appreciate. Are writing what though? Notes. It's like in the 40s right now. About my life? Oh God. Where to start? Yeah, I get taxed. I'm hanging in there, Ants. How are you doing? I know. I know, Tuab. And then, hi. The state of Miami, I'm in North Carolina in the Alamance County region. Oliver Queen. Yeah, I make jokes about if an arrow had a beard, dog. My favorite food nearby, bro, I'm a fat ass. I eat anything. Albeit I'm skinny and stuff, but My inner fatty comes out, dog. I love all food. Yeah, I know I have the story notes. Chattanooga, Tennessee. I was out at Chattanooga, Tennessee like years ago. But I kind of pulled in there and like ate at a restaurant and just drove back home. I was out driving that day. I mean, I kind of have told it on other videos notes. And like literally made specific videos for it and everything. Here, hold on. Jesus. I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna go to a bathroom somewhere. Whoever's the donation, I appreciate that too. I will read it here in a second. Oh, my hair smells like hospital. Oh, I love that fucking smell. Oh, Bilbo. I appreciate that, Bilbo. True, Zarya. Or Zarya. Now, I've went to streams that are pretty dead. They don't really, are not really engaging, and it's just like, okay, I'm gonna move on. Like, seriously, notes. I have a past, current, and like future. I'm gonna start getting drunk toward streams of like talking about my life, and not getting into too many key details, but like I talked about it enough, a little bit, kind of what like happened early on, like where growing up was like, and where I'm headed towards with like this stream and stuff nowadays. No, I stay at one spot. I've been in this spot like for 1,143 days. I've been out here through Category 5 hurricanes, polar vortexes, heat waves, like. And whoever called me Oliver Queen, like now, like I'm sitting up, you can see my statement about looking like a Heartless from Kingdom of Hearts a little bit with the jacket, bro. What would it take to help me get me back on my feet? A shit ton of money, or someone to like adopt me in. I wouldn't say adopt me, but take me in. Well, I'm a monetized YouTuber. I have 15,000 subscribers and nearly 300,000 people to view my channel every month. And I've had nearly 3 million, probably already over 3 million clicks on my channel in less than a year that I've been streaming. So, I mean, you can keep being an asshole, but you can get banned if you keep talking like that. And it's ever growing, Lord willing. So I'm thankful for every day I'm 6 feet above ground and able to hit the ground running and tackle the trials and tribulations of the day. Yeah, I know, Kane. I make the devil pray to the Lord for me to go away. Where am I? I'm in North Carolina in the Alamance County region. I'm in No Chance Alamance region in North Carolina. Where are you? Man, I want to drink this water, but this backwash chip in here just disgusts me. I don't want to drink it. I don't know if it's a backwash chip, or some piece of poison someone put in there while I was asleep. Sandersville, Georgia? Okay. I think it feels amazing right now. I really don't even need this blanket. I just have it, it's snuggy. Like, I'm fucking cooking right now, boy. I'm hot. Bosnia? Hey, from America. No, I'm trying to give that where it's located at on the map. I want to say it's in. I don't want to. I'm going to get it wrong. Probably ain't it in Africa or something, or over there, like in like the damn. I don't even know what you call that. Over there in Europe area. But thanks for tuning in. Yeah, bless the rest of your day. I'm going to have to look that up. It's bothering me sometimes. I've seen Bosnia before. It's on like the tip of my head. I've on the map, and I don't know why that one's bothering me so much. I try to be chill. I turned 32 October 19th last month. I'm planning on shaving this thing. I'm kind of getting tired of it. It's like, look, hold on, let me move my hair out of the way a little bit. Like, if I kind of get it all, like, bunched up, like, bro, I can get my neck back a little bit. That's got my hair. It's just way too much. Like, how hot? Enough to melt ice, I guess. I don't know. So I'm just making sure these are accurate before I post it. Okay. Yeah, I got you. Dude, what? Okay, you give up. Okay. And as you can see, I am the card holder. It is all me, baby. All me. All day, every day. Oh, oh. Yeah, Vlado. Yeah. Or Vlad. I think it's, well, let me guess this. Yeah, Vlado Jerkovich. Is that how you say your name? Okay. I try to be good with pronunciations and get people's name right. I hate when people get my name wrong, so I try to get y'all's names right more than anything. I don't like when people don't get my name right, so. Yeah, I stream every day. So I'm leaning this way. I don't want to lean this way. I lean on my right a lot, so I'm trying to lean to my left right now. Where's my battery at? I'll charge my phone here soon. Yeah, but I stream every day. I streamed for like 10 hours, 12 hours yesterday. Something. I need something. Just my fur wrap. Okay. I'm about to say I sounded like a snake moving around out there. It's just my fur wrap. I'm about to say it's gonna die, boy. All right. I appreciate you tuning in, John. Have a blessed rest of your day. Ow. Yes, I got pants on. A taco or a taku hideout. I do, Deidre. No, I'm in my A-frame like tarp shelter. Sorry, I was zoned out that way because I hear noise on leaves and I'm making sure it ain't a snake because a snake will sound like kind of you'll hear the leaves kind of like a little bit and it'll be like it'll go silent and then you'll hear another little movement like that. And when you're looking where the movement is and you don't see a fucking squirrel or something, there's a good chance, yeah, it's a snake right there. You gotta really know what you're listening for. Trust me, I've killed 3 out here so far. I had 2 fucking when I killed them. And then the other one, I was going, the funny part is though, I was hungry getting up to go get food and get something to eat. And then every time I did, there was a fucking snake for me to kill and eat. One of them though kind of creeped me out because that one must have went through some like mold, mildew or something because this copperhead was like a green hue. It had green in it. And its mouth was flat black. That one's dead gone. And the other 2 were fucking. I was sitting here on the stream, bro. I even had that one on the stream. You just hear me walk off camera and slow down, slow down. And then when you see me on stream, it looks like I'm just tapping them. No, I'm hitting them a lot harder than that. The stream's just lagging really bad. Like, it literally looks like I'm just, like, tapping them just like this with a stick. No, Bo, I'm over there. Like, damn stick is snapping 50 times. Like, bro. And albeit I was kind of holding the camera steady-ish. No, like, my muscles are ready to go. Junkie. I ain't no goddamn junkie. But I feel bad. I hate killing them because at the end of the day, I mean, like, if they stay there, the snakes do, like, you know, if someone tries to walk in here, that snake's going to bite you. Begging for help. I ain't begging for help. Someone told me to put my Cash App and PayPal information up so they could donate to me. But albeit a donation didn't come through, but that's my donation information. No, I'm in the city. I can't have a fire within city limits. No, I haven't had to deal with any, like, knock on wood. I haven't had to deal with any, like, snakes slithering up into my shelter. That's a lie. The second year, unfortunately, I crushed a fucking worm snake and a racer. I'd be laid on my like tarp. I'd be like, I would start smelling decaying flesh. And I'm like, what the fuck is that smell? And then one day I like pulled out my tarp thing and like was refolding it because it got unfolded. And I have it folded up to like keep me 6 inches off the ground. And when I unfolded it, I saw the dead carcass of the snake. It was a fucking racer and a worm snake. And I'm so upset at killing those because I wanted that racer to live because that racer will grow up and eat other snakes. I don't know how the fuck they do it, but no, they eat copperheads and shit like that. You know, they can get like 20 feet long. I've literally seen a 14-foot long racer before. In person. They get big. I love them. And then the worm snake, I don't know if the hammerhead worm is toxic to it, but I feel like the worm snake might be able to do something with that that hammerhead worm. Because if you see the hammerhead worm, you can't kill it. If you kill it, it just reapplies everywhere. It explodes into more. It's like weird as fuck. Because the hammerhead worm is like an invasive species now. It's becoming a problem throughout the states. And I don't know if the worm snake can do anything about it. But that's why I don't want to kill it. Like, no, I'm going to let that worm snake eat the fuck out of that thing. Nature metal AF. Rude people need to chill. Yeah, no, Deidre. Plus, we got that literal fungus that we can't kill either. There's no cure for it, and it's just ever growing. You know, it's not kind of a problem right now because it's like really out in like rural areas of the world, but like, no, homie, that shit's spreading and we can't stop it. There's gonna be fungus everywhere, and if you get it, you die. There's no cure. forgot the name to that fungus, but it's some white fungus. But we don't have a cure for it. There's nothing we can do. If you get it on you or get like contract it, you're dead. Period. No, the most dangerous shark is the bull shark, because the bull shark can go from fresh to seawater. Theoretically, you can have a bull shark swim all the way up into like up the Mississippi River, all the way up to like Michigan, dude, and back, and like all up in the Ohio lakes or the Great Lakes and shit like that. Like no, the bull shark's the dangerous one. Hammerheads are aggressive for sure, but like bull sharks are the worst because they can go in fresh water. You know, you ain't safe from them no matter where you are. I have a job. How about you get a job? How about you reopen the government, MF? How about that? How about you stop making the people suffer because you don't want to release the Jeffrey Epstein files and have accountability for your actions? Yeah. I may be wrong. I'm sure Hammerhead gets it, are pretty aggressive, shark. But, you know, they can't go from salt to fresh. So. And even then, I mean, I'm in North Carolina. I'm even though I'm far inland. When I go to a river or something or a creek and swim in it, bro, I make sure there ain't a God blessed crocodile. I mean, a gator in there. There's North Carolina, but they're typically off towards the coast. You never know. One might walk this far in. I mean, there's been a black bear out here, dude, and I'm 2 hours from the fucking mountains. Like, and then I saw that shit in Florida, dog. Y'all fucked. Bro, the black bears are coming out and swimming in the goddamn ocean now. I don't know what you hide. I didn't even know Florida had bears. But they're out there swimming in the ocean. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not know that. I've seen some wild ass news articles. I don't know if y'all seen that, but there's a legitimate black bear out in Florida, like swimming in the ocean when it was like that heat wave. I was like a little bit low key dying laughing at that. I was like, people in Florida, they're fucked, dog. It ain't down in Ohio anymore. Down in Ohio. Down in Ohio. That fucking chemical spill. Oh, you poor people. I'm so sorry. I tried trying to get that fixed, but no one gives a fuck about that. Jesus. Scraggy looking? Yeah, I didn't know though. I was like, wait, what? You know, when I typically think of Florida, I think of gators and sharks, you know, besides beaches and bikinis. This guy is fine. Just had it. There it is. You should probably. I mean, Florida's got the definite. Well, I don't think topography is the right word, but like you know, all the right elements, the jungle like type sort of stuff, albeit it's mangroves. I've heard a mountain lion out here. I could have sworn I've heard a mountain lion out here. I don't know though. I even like looked into it and called people up, and they're like, yeah, it'd be pretty goddamn rare. I'm gonna be honest with you. He's like, sometimes I talk about that one thing, like, no, it actually sounds like a mountain lion. I forgot to add that into it as well. And I've literally heard it chirp before. It's like, oh shit, that's a big cat. Huh? Oh shit, Kane. And king cobras get big, dog. They can be like 20 feet long. You know how big that is for a fucking snake? Like, dude, that's bigger than my shelter. Like, damn near, it'll be reaching out the woods. Like, well, I'm more than 20 feet in, but like, it would be like, god dang, this is massive. And the camera does not do it justice. It's like wolves. If you're near an actual wolf in real life, no, its head is up to your motherfucking chest. I mean, you sitting down like this, you kind of looking up at the wolf. They're huge. Dude, it's wild. Nature's awesome, though. And are the hoes easier to get on the street? I don't know. I haven't really seen any hoes out here, and I went gay a couple days ago. Like, I'm done with women. We go be gay, find love somewhere. Long story short. Yep. Sorry happened, Wesley. It's game, rap, set, match. I'm getting love, boy. I want love. That's all I want. I want love, attention, respect. Tired of being used and abused and hurt by women. All him loving he's from the boys, huh? Welfare money? No, I don't get welfare money for food. I should have food stamps. I don't have food stamps. I let someone else that might need them, albeit I'm homeless, have them. Because it could be some single woman with like no job, you know, and she got with kids she got to take care of. I don't know. That's how I look at it. I mean, I ain't had sex with anybody. I ain't broke my celibacy yet, but yeah, I'm looking for love though. I'm not rushing right into the first fucking thing I see, but yeah, I'm gonna find me something love somewhere. I don't care. Women won't give it to me. I'll find it from the boys. Ladies being mean. Oh shit. Damn glove slipped on it. And I gotta say that loosely because I don't want to freak people out and making everyone think I want to fuck them because that's because they're a dude. Like, homie, first of all, I'm not making any assumptions you're gay, and like, I don't know why you're making grandeur assumptions that you think I want to be with you. That's all it is. I mean, I'm a monetized YouTuber. I make money. I can pay my own way. Yes, this channel does support me good. There's a lot of assholes that come in through the channel, but yeah, there's other decent people though that I appreciate, contrary to popular belief. I got dirt in here, I can feel it. Oh, really? Ha ha ha. Girly, eh? Weisenheimer there. I appreciate the dollar donation. I kind of do what I'm doing. To be honest with you, I don't do like nothing too special to stay warm in the winter. Well, I'd prefer not to be called girly. How about that? Albeit I just said what I said like 5 minutes ago. I would prefer not to be called girly. I'm gonna punch you. Like, yeah, I'm doing okay though. I'm hanging in there. I'm 6 feet above ground still, Lord willing, so can't complain only so much. Yeah, I appreciate that. Lord willing, they will work out for me. Again, I appreciate the donation. Chin up like your nose always bleeding, bro. I'm gonna break my neck. Yes, like, bro, I don't even have all my layers on. Yes, I got this new jacket, but like, bro, I'm just in my hoodie. You know, my middle layer I had there, it's in my bag. I don't need it on right now. I'm not cold. Dude, you gotta understand, I will be out here when it's 10 degrees, just like this, streaming with y'all. Talking to you. It's 10 degrees out here. It could be snowing too. I don't care. I'll still be out here talking to y'all. Like, how about my family situation? What part of my family situation? I mean that seriously. Like, which part? No, I'm in North Carolina, dog. In the States, bro. Yeah, I said North Carolina. I'm in Alamance County. No chance Alamance. Yes, Ivan. I have a daughter that I didn't know I had. No, you're good, pale one. Ivan, I didn't even know I had a kid, bro. No, I didn't even know she existed until she got thrown on me, like, you know, almost 10 years later. I wouldn't even say thrown on me, thrown at me in a way, and I kind of pushed in that direction of like, hey, that's mine, ain't it? And then it ran. And it ran, it took it from the internet and deleted it everywhere. Like it didn't happen. Honest to God, happiest day of my life a little bit. Albeit it's infuriating as fuck, but low key kind of happy. You know, the Lord didn't have to give me life. How's it being homeless? It's okay. Like, I don't know. If you don't believe in God, Jesus Christ, and what's written in the sacred Bible, it's going to be rough for you. Other than that, the Lord will provide for you. Get you the weather you need, send you the food you need, whether it be a snake, bird, deer, fish, or like somebody just giving you some money to get food. Like, trust me, the Lord will take care of you. Homelessness ain't, no matter what you do in life, if you don't have God, Jesus Christ, and what's written in the sacred Bible, it's going to suck. I'm going to be honest with you. It's going to be pretty boring. I'm not a ginger. Oh. I'm talking about my red beard, though. Yeah, and like, there's a lot of other things I do in my life, and like, I kind of want my kid to have a normal childhood, albeit, I'm not there with her, and I'm not trying to make excuses to not be there, but there's a lot of shit that she would inherit that I know it would just be unfair for her. But it's just as unfair for her to not know I'm her fault at the same time. But like, it's just so unfair. Because like, let's say it all goes through. Yes, we go through the custody battles. She's watching her, all of us argue with each other instead of going back to where we're, Lord willing, it's a peaceful house. But this peaceful house gets disrupted, and then guess what? I get custody of you. I got to take you away from where this area you're comfortable in with all your friends, pull you out here. And then, you got to go in a new school district and make new friends. And then, I've done all this other polarizing shit on the internet that your classmates are now going to harass you for on a daily basis and for the rest of your life. Just let alone annoying ass trolls wanting to be annoying. Whoa! Oh, that's a leaf. I was just like pulling on my finger in a way that didn't feel right. It's what weed? But like, I want to be there, but there's just so much damage. Do I ever chill and watch a movie on my phone? I used to, but the website I used to use where to watch movies or shows, people have been trying to get it shut down, and people have been getting other ways to keep it up and everything. I used to. Like, that's how I was able to watch Arcane and like keep up with it and see both seasons versus just being on YouTube seeing clips of it the entire time. I skipped through all the boring emotional shit and like drama. One thing I will say, if they make a third season of Arcane, drop the sex and all that dumb shit, please. Like, and all the stupid famous people's music. Save yourself some money and some brain cells. God, that shit be pissing me off. I'm gonna be like, why aren't they fighting? Like, boring. Because I'm ready for them to get to like Noxus and like Sharima and like the Isle of the Dead or the Dead Isle. With like Callista, Hecarim, and all of them. Like, let's get to that part in Arcane. Like, cool, we can come back to Jinx and Vi later. I don't fucking care. We got all these other champions to go to, bro. Like Garen and some fucking Darius. Dude, I'm wanting that season bad. Never mind Alonia. And the ninjas and Shin and like Akali and all of them. Like, bro, you can replace Jinx and Vi, bro. Am I homeless? Yes, I'm homeless. I got you, Kane. Mendigo streaming, huh? Here, let me switch some shit around. God. Are you honking the horn for so much, man? Yeah. They're doing an MMO. That's kind of dumb. I'll be honest with you. Everyone's gonna want to play a specific character, bro. You're gonna have like 50 fucking Leonias running around and shit like that. It's gonna be boring. Like, how are they doing that? Because they're a Moab or a multi-online arena battle. You know how they're gonna be a like what? Making your own character. I figured they're gonna do that, something along those lines, but that's kind of stupid. Ish. I don't know. I ain't trying to hate on it because I can actually see that kind of working a little bit. Like, low key. I don't know. I'm just so committed to like League of Legends, like characters they release out. Like, you know what I mean? So that's only where I'm coming from. I think the fact of being able to make your own's cool for sure. A real deal Doom TV show based off the newer games. Huh. Yeah, but there's really not a story to Doom. It was just like, I don't know, the demons took over Earth and killed Daisy, and Doom guy didn't like that. Doom guy wanted his bunny back and to kill all the demons. You know, it's just a freak accident. One day the demons just came out. There you go. Like, and I mean, took over everything in like less than 24 hours, homie. No, that sounds cool, Pharaoh. I ain't trying to shit on it and shit on anyone's parade. That sounds pretty cool. I was just curious how they're going to go about it. I mean, they'll probably have like their main actual characters from League of Legends be like a quest giver or something. Who knows? I'd have to see it. I'd have to at least see like the beta preview. Because you could kind of make that work, but Ever met up with viewers? I only met up with one. Other than that, the other ones I've tried to meet up with were a bunch of bullshitters, and I'd put myself out and hundreds of miles away. Albeit I was just exploring. Other people, like, no, they just bullshit. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. You got a lot on your plate if you think you're gonna replace World of Warcraft. And I want you to know, homie, World of Warcraft has been going strong for like since it released in the 2000s, dog. You still haven't dethroned it yet. And it really hasn't updated its game engine or anything. Like, bro, it's still going strong. That's the funniest part of it all. Yeah. No, they will make it. They will turn it into spending money on it. Of course, it's going to be fucking littered with microtransactions. No, I've not seen Stranger Things. I charge my phone. No, I mean true C4 with all the stones and stuff with Eternal. So I've just played them all though. I like except the only Doom I've not played is the one that was on the Xbox. And albeit I'd like to try it, but I was just not a fan of that whole art style and with the way they went with that on Doom. But I've played Doom, Doom 2, Final Doom, uh, and then Doom when it came out in 2016, and then Doom Eternal. Never mind Doom on the 64 as well. I actually like that one. Like compare, like if I had to put all the Dooms together, like the art style and everything, I really like the 64 one. That one was actually pretty cool. Final Doom was awesome as well because you got the super shotgun finally. But like, I really like the artwork and everything on the 64 one. Especially on like some of the levels where it'd be like really, really fucking dark and they did like the light blinking shit. They like those levels were like I liked it. Minecraft, I hate Minecraft. I hate it. I hate it. Jack Texiera, like, no, I want to burn Minecraft to the ground. That entire company. I don't want them to have a company anymore. Like, right along with Discord. Like, no, I want them to be out here homeless. I want their families torn apart. I don't even want you to have a company anymore. Oh yeah, I like that. I like that multiplayer feature too, Dennis. But one thing I think they should have done with Doom PvP, I like that PvP version, but they should have had a team fight game where it was you and three other Doom guys, and it's just like zombies. But it's like this wave, there's 50 tyrants in here. You got 50 mancubuses, and let alone cacodemons running around. And it's just you and the other three Doom guys having to navigate through all that shit. Of course, it's going to be chaos if you just everywhere. But nonetheless, it gets done. I feel like they could really do like a cool like zombies mode, like survival mode. Like I don't know, you got thrown down into the pits of hell, and like yeah, you know what I mean. How do I have Wi-Fi? I have a data plan, bro. Jesus Christ, y'all talk about Wi-Fi like it's your fucking wife. Yeah, I played GTA 4. The only GTA I ain't played is 6. I played all the GTAs. Even the PlayStation ones where you look down on your character. The camera angle would be on the top of your head and down like on the top of the car. Yeah, I played the originals, let alone Liberty City, San Andreas, Vice City, 3, 4, 5. Obviously 6 ain't out. Through Christ, holy shit, that's halfway. No, I know. I'm just talking some shit about Minecraft and some Discord. I know it's the actions of a human being, not the company itself. Better not have been. What music do I listen to? It has to be whatever I have to itch with whatever I like, Ivan. I can listen to rap, rock, EDM, country, opera, classical, foreign music, as long as I like it. Well, Dennis, you know what I mean. I'm reading your message. Wants to fucking crash NASA supercomputers. I'm pretty sure I can make some good dubstep music and stuff. Give me time. I'm getting there. Give me time. I ain't got a computer and all that shit out here yet. Give me time. I do. My stream's just beginning. I know it's just what you see here all the time, but like, wait till I get a house and get out of this shit, Bo. God dang it, I keep saying Bo. Yeah, I mean, funk's okay, but I don't like it because, like, there's a whole other thing behind it, and it's like, no, I'm just listening to music because I like music, and no point am I, like, going to the extent of how they're trying to explain that. Like, no. Do I even timestamp that? What are they doing over there? It's called funk. It's called what? What's that? Like, you know what I mean? No, C4, I have not. If I have, I just didn't know it was his song or their song at the time. That's all. Yeah, my voice is raspy myself right now this morning for some reason. I don't know why. I guess I smoked too many cigarettes yesterday. Oh, it's Lulu. The most annoying fucking champion almost on League of Legends. No, look, you're a butterfly now. Hee hee. Transmogulate! The fucking cunt, bro. You over there about to fucking kill someone. Transmogulate! If I can turn into a butterfly, god damn it. How many years young am I? I'm 32. I turned 32 last month. Thank you. It was October 19th. And again, if any of y'all are curious why my profile picture is a girl, by the way, I asked AI, what do I look like as a chick? Now, mind you, the picture I used was that picture of me in my new jacket with my toboggan on, and my hair was all back in a ponytail, so you really couldn't see my hair. And it was me doing this. There was no cigarette in my mouth in this picture. No, this is what AI did. And I started dying laughing because they put a cigarette in my mouth. And then I was like, I'm going to use that. Like, the dude, damn AI knows I smoke too much. And that shit tickled me pink. So if you're curious what that is, that's just AI. AI said I would allegedly look like if I was a chick. And then it put a cigarette in my mouth, and I would do it. I was cackling for a while. That shit had me turn pink. Like, I couldn't breathe. I was laughing so fucking hard. Like, but you see what I'm saying though about the survival mode and Doom though. I ain't trying to crash supercomputers, but you know what I mean. Because they can actually like kind of. I mean like. I don't know. You're fighting another spider overmind and shit and like all that one like thing. Besides like 50 tyrants, you know what I mean. There's a way for them to make it challenging for it to be a like cohesive, like cooperative game mode. I love the Doom guy versus demon element, though. That was actually fun. But unfortunately, if you know what you're doing and you know how to play the arch file and your two arch files, you ain't ever gonna die. Like, no. You can just burn them down to death. I look like your dad if he had hair. Oh. Yeah, I ended up like I figured I was never going to play it. So like I do watch movies on YouTube. I'll literally if I want to play a game, I'll go to one of those things and like type in like game movie of this game, and it'll be like all the cutscenes, dialogue, everything within like a progression. It's not like every option. You know what I mean? It'll be like an option of moving forward. So that way you can kind of see the game. I had to do that with Dark Ages. Because, like, you know, I'm not getting out of homelessness anytime soon. I'd have to get another Xbox One because my brother stole mine. That was my dad's that was given to me via my mom. But outside of drama, like, no, I don't have a console. Like, bro, so I said, fuck it. I was gonna watch it on YouTube. Your brother stole your girlfriend? Bro, I'd kill your brother. No, it's kind of a little unfair. Ish. Because really, if you know what you're doing, no, there's ways to. You'll never win as Doom Guy. If you know what you're doing. This is a 2v1, and they have like a way to heal each other. And like a way to block any incoming attack, and if you really are on your shit, like, no, nothing's ever going to hit you. Can I make more AI pics? You're almost finished. Oh, come on, Flame Cheeto. That's gross. We saying that shit. I mean, agree to disagree, Pharaoh. I kind of like the steampunk art. I liked Borderlands. Just for what it was. I thought it was pretty cool. It's definitely a unique thing. I felt like that should have been more of like the MMO option where you can make your own character and get a little bit more into like your internal abilities and stuff like that. You know, so if you wanted to be like a recon sniper thing, high damage, you could do that. Or like be a tank or DPS or like a healer utility type thing. I think, what are they on now? Like Borderlands 4 or some shit? I ain't seen it. I forgot the one I tuned into, but it actually looked pretty cool. It's a pretty big map and stuff. It was like Borderlands 3. I played the first one and second one. Y'all need to also understand, like, I'm a walking encyclopedia of video games. Albeit I do not look like a nerd. I am a huge nerd. Okay, I blocked this person. Why is that message still sitting there? It's gross. Why is YouTube like... It's so dumb. Like, I banned that person. And it said, oh, wait, I know why this is lagging. Yep. Jesus, there's like 50 messages. This is loaded in. Yeah, Ken, it was kind of weird. I forgot. Did they ever explain that one lady at the beginning? That was always like whited out. Because it looked like the sun was like always in the camera. Morning, molecular. Not much, Barry. What's up with you? I do, Bob. I just don't. There's food at the store. Why do I need to unnecessarily harm nature for no reason when there's food going to waste at the store? Hey, Lucy, how you doing? Oh, see, if I was a game developer, I'd be a dick. I'd literally make you have to kill like a quintillion of something to get something. But that's something you do. It leads to something else. But you got to kill like another quintillion. Like no, Bo. You're gonna be spending the next 10 years trying to get whatever the fuck that is. I don't know what it is. I don't like, bro. Just give them a middle finger. They kill everything, and all it is just a middle finger. And bro, the amount of rage, bro. They would hunt the game developer down and shoot him, bro. Or like I don't know, just like I'll give him a box of nothing. Like you could have done so much more with all that time you wasted. You ain't getting shit for this. I got you, Perry. Sounds fun. Lord willing, I'll have a great day. Well, if you want to, one game, I will literally vouch for this one. I'm trying to spell it right, but so y'all know what it is. Uh, you want to play a retro game? Hold on, let me close this. Try this one. Now they do have a version that's called Grand Edition, but whether you can find that in English, I don't know. But that one. That's a retro game. I think you might like it. It's kind of a RTS-ish, fantasy RTS with like knights and monsters and shit and magic. I feel like a lot of y'all will like that one. They have another one that's a grand edition, which allows you to equip equipment to those monsters. They give you a little bit more items and like evolutions for other creatures in it. But this is the original base one. But they do have a grand edition. It's just the grand edition, unless you emulate that and like download it off the computer. If you try to buy that hard copy, nah, homie, it was $600 for a hard copy like fucking 10 years ago. So, you want a hard copy of that, you better get ready to drop like a few G's. So y'all can see how it was spelled. I had Zelda. I was never a fan of Zelda. I was more into Castlevania and like Final Fantasy and all that. Albeit I like 7, Final Fantasy 7. I just played the shit out of 9. I don't know what it was about 9. I just love 9 so much. I don't know. I guess it was the music and just like the ambiance and stuff. It's because the characters and shit had like a lot more detail compared to 7, and it was just box hands, no face, like blank faces and shit. Albeit I love that shit. It looked cool for what it was. I was playing it as a kid, but same time, like I don't know. I never really got into Zelda. It was more GoldenEye when I'd play on the 64. Yep, I played the SOCOMs. SOCOM's Killzone. I miss Killzone. I wish they would make a new one. I'm shocked they haven't. I don't know how the other ones ended, and I needed to play the campaign, but I really liked the campaign of the first one. And it kind of pissed me off that little SMG didn't work as good as it did in the fucking campaign. Hell no, Bo. Pew! One shot. Dead. No, die, motherfucker. My favorite game was Ghost Recon Future Soldier. I was so fucking mad when I moved. Somehow I lost the copy of the game I had. I was so fucking mad. I loved walking around in the active camo suit. Because unless you had a thermal on, all you had to do, smoke. Waltz on by. Because other than that, they'll see you kind of just, your disfigured self. Unless you're really sitting still and like moving when you need to move. Other than that, they'll see you. I loved fucking getting up behind people, just tasing them, hacking their suit, and then watching their teammates come running at me. But I would keep them tased. I would just tase them, hack their suit, and keep them down. Watch their team come at me after I hacked them. Then I would stun their whole team and just keep them all stunned. Eventually, my team would come in and grief me and what I was doing, but I would have them all locked down, just sitting there hacking their suits. And then it's like, it looks like you're about to get back up. Nope, boop, taser. You know, I'll leave a taser mine here for you when you want to get back up. And it's just, I was such a griefer. I was such a fucking griefer in that game, boy. I loved me some Ghost Recon Future Soldier. You have no idea. It sometimes you just gotta go out now getting shot at because that guy's got a thermal. They can see you. Albeit you'd think the suit that's making you invisible would hide your thermal signature, but you know, we'll save that conversation for another day. You think they would need like an x-ray vision or something to see you, but oh, I appreciate that, Perry. Oh, you donated to my Cash App. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'll get some cigarettes here later. Right now, I'm just streaming, talking to y'all, and chilling. I got enough. I got cigarettes, and then, hey, for those that are like hardcore old-time viewers, I even still have a pack of these. When people thought I was really smoking a blunt, I ripped the filters off of those. Okay, look, my unpopular opinion, Assassin's Creed was dumb. I did not like it. Like, you know, the minute I was watching someone play it and they were like on a like 300-foot tall building. The minute I watched them jump off and then swan dive into a bale of hay, I was like, this is gay. I was like, I don't like this game. That's stupid. I'd get it if I was a fucking like Sly the Cooper raccoon type thing. Or like Spyro. Because I can fly and like come on flying down, like no, this dude just it's like, and then like you land right behind somebody and the guards don't even look at you. It's not even a metal, you can't even get the Metal Gear Solid, huh? What was that noise? No, you just kill 50 people behind this person, just oblivious. No. I'm good. Paperboy over Assassin's Creed? Well, look, I ain't trying to shit on Assassin's Creed that hard. It just wasn't for me. I know a lot of people liked it. It just wasn't my thing. It just was not for me. What's bully? Huh? Yeah, but I mean, like, it's just ridiculous. The amount of situational awareness, like, albeit it's an NPC game thing, but it's like, bro, dog, I'm trying to think of a way to explain this, like, especially when I've observed people and, like, people watch being out here homeless, like, no, it's just kind of funny. It's like, no, there's a good chance someone saw you do what you did. like, that sounds stupid. I know the one you're talking about, though. I remember seeing it. God, it just looks so lame. Like, bro, can we just play Harry Potter? I mean, you save a school from an evil wizard. Can we do that one? It just sounds so lame. Gotta make it sound cooler. Just saying. Quickest game a guy can beat? I beg to differ. I think there's one game you can literally beat in like 1 second or something. I forgot whatever it was. It's been a while since I've seen those YouTube videos with games done quick. When is that event coming up, by the way? I might actually just like live cast stream that one. As much as I can. Where people like speedrun the video games, I'll watch that. I love when they get to the Doom. I don't know if King Dime's still running Doom yet or not, or like he's been overthrown or whatnot. Let alone like Dragon Blitz and like, well, he kind of gets in sometimes. It depends who wins for the Castlevania. Because you also got all the different wads of Castlevania. I wouldn't say wads, but versions. I remember for sure. I remember being a velociraptor fighting Benjamin Franklin. You know, your papers, please. Your papers. Give me your papers. They get mad he didn't have them things. I got my paper, bitch. Boom. Stealth's an option, motherfucker. Halo? Played them all. Halo, Halo 2, Halo 3. I even read the books. And bullshit that Master Chief could have not been in Halo Reach. That motherfucker was running shop on Reach. Don't let anyone lie to you. That motherfucker was not asleep on the Pillar of Autumn. No, that motherfucker was over there like breaking hunters' backs, dog. Fucking dodging a guy, like taking a Hornet missile, like directly point blank, and like fucking punching it out of the goddamn way. Like, no, Chief was doing work, son. They lied to you. Go read the books. They were lying to you in Reach. Nah, dog. Chief was doing work. They over there like, oh, he's asleep on the Pillar of Autumn. The fuck he is. Dig dug. How did it make it off the first Halo? Probably one of the other people. I don't know how Banshees like actually like operate, but bro, all you gotta do is take a Banshee and you got a very long ride. Albeit he'd be a very old man by the time he got back. I don't know. He found a teleporter. He found one of those arc things. And just whoop. You know, he was there with that elite. And you know, they're kind of looking at each other like, oh. Just saying. You know, they didn't really mention in the books. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. It's too funny. Yeah. In reality, all they do is like hard line him and hard code him into the warthog. Just happen when you finally get to the warthog and start driving out, like he runs in, you run into each other, put him in the warthog, and you all escape together. But that's what they could have done. But Gears of War, I kind of like that. It's been a while since I played it. Yo, stink ass queen going down. It's the coal train, baby. Woo! Like, and you got all the locusts up there looking around at the speakers, like, who the fuck is that? I miss Gears of War a little bit. I like that game. I sucked at it. I could never get the wall hopping mechanics down. I could sit there and have a super reloaded shotgun, bro, right to your face. Boom. You don't die. Me, you with your unsuper reloaded shotgun, boosh, I explode into millions of pieces. I hated the whole wall hopping mechanic shit, bro. Because you shoot somebody, but they're like in the middle of like slamming onto the wall, so you miss, and then it's just like big wall. Then they like walk off the wall, boosh, and like detach back to the whole wall hopping mechanic shit was funny. You have people over there like fucking crab crawling and like spider crawling all around you, just wall hopping, dude. And a little bottomizer. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. In Gears. I'm gonna say what? It's been a while since I played it. I think I played the up to 3. I did the campaigns and everything too, like on hard difficulty. God, that shit was annoying. Yeah, because what's his name always dies. It was a Cameron. They voted on whether or not he dies all the time on every Gears of War. No matter who it is, it's like a generational descendant of that Cameron person, and they always kill him off. Like literally, it was like a meme on the game. It was like, just dude, does Cameron live or die? This version. 'Cause every time you see him, it's like, oh, he's dead. You know he's dead. Hey, you saying it's like Kenny, bro, in South Park. You just don't know when he's gonna die yet. It's so funny. Do I play Fortnite mobile? No, I haven't played Fortnite since like 2020. You know, when my dad died and I had his Xbox, he had Fortnite on there, and Halo and stuff, and you know, like Tomb Raider, and I got Doom. I ended up getting that on there, but yeah, I was playing more like Tomb Raider and like Halo and Fortnite a little bit, just seeing what he was playing a little bit, what he was going through. The Tomb Raider is playing I played was seemed pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie, from what it actually came from, because I played the original Tomb Raiders as well. Respect my authority. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Screw you guys, I'm going home. My name's Boo Rye, and I have all powers. I turned Kyle into a chicken. That's my favorite episode. Fun Times with Ninja Weapons, bro. When Butters gets hit in the fucking eye with the fucking shuriken, bro. And he's over there. Gah! And then it snaps back to like regular South Park like animation. Bro. Funny as shit. Of like, yes. Eric, you can't have nine. You can't have all the powers. And they just put all that stuff on him and they tell him, hey, bark like a dog and act like a dog and just treat him like a dog. Think you can't get screwed. Is it snowing for me? No, it's sunny and clear blue skies right now, albeit I'm in the middle of the woods. Yeah, clear blue skies. Yeah, I know, Mr. Tally. You guys want to get high? I can't do it. My voice is like raspy right here, so I can't like really get high pitches going. Or when you need to like influx like a high pitch in whatever you're saying or trying to put inflection on. No, my throat's a little fucking messed up right now. I mean, I saw like clippets in the new episode. Like, look, I know it. I say this loosely, okay? Because first of all, it's idolatry, and you got to be like, I don't. Jesus meaning in the sense of it's idolatry, dude. The little Bobo one, how Jesus reacted to that shit, bro. I was dying laughing. I could not stop laughing because it's like almost something Jesus would say. Like, no, this is wrong. Like, what the hell is that? I'll be at the hell might have not been there. Like, bro, I just that one, I was dying laughing on that one. Never mind when Satan's there in the White House and you got Trump and Vance there, and Satan's like, I don't like this. This place is gross. I just want to leave. Like, bro, I was dying laughing so hard at some of these. You gotta understand, I don't sit down and get to like watch the whole episode. No, it'll be like a little clip it edit someone's made, and I watch it on that Zord or something. And dude, some of this shit be cracking me up. But oh shit, I banned him. I meant to just delete that message. No, but the little Bobo one was kind of funny though, because the kid over there being like demonic and shit, and, like stabs that rabbit or whatever the fuck it is in the little Bobo in the neck and like rips his head off. It's like, and then Jesus is like watch like it's like, what the hell was that? No, that's wrong. Like that's bad. Like how they, I'm butchering the whole scene, but how it was, like no, I started laughing so fucking hard. Because it's like, bro, I'm it'd probably be along the same lines of him saying something like that for sure. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I just put laughing emojis in there. That's all I did. When I saw that person's content on that, I just started laughing. Because I was like the same way at first when it all happened. Because all of a sudden, it just comes out of nowhere. She's just like. Yeah, she's over there like, no, this is wrong. Again, I didn't see all these episodes. These were just like short little clippets. No, I got ash on my jacket. I want to stain it. I need a lint roller too, boy. All right, y'all speaking Chinese to me now. Huh? Por qué? K? Oh, I was saying por qué yesterday. I kept saying why, not K. K is what? Excuse me. K? No, the best line ever is it's I'm the cold train, baby. Woo! And he's over there talking shit on the speakers. That's the best scene. Because you're in their literal palace, nonetheless, by the way. Screaming at them. You know, the other people are like, oh, I fixed it. You know, they ripped the core out. It's like, oh, I fixed it. Oops. I think they got your message. Y'all going down, way down, down, down. You gonna go crying back to your stink crying ass queen? Fixed it. That whole scene, bro, is perfect. And then, hey, IA target analysis. And then, thanks for the donation, Mark. I appreciate the $2. Not much, Dirty Chef. Spoke a few days ago. I vaguely remember your name. Yeah, that's when I got on. That's when you came in here. Okay, I appreciate it. Hey, I've been staying warm. Move that over. I don't even need the blanket. It's warming up out here. Yeah. No, I know. Yeah, I couldn't see the channel activity when he came in. He came in on the first day I was unbanned, I think. It was. Because I was only banned for a week. Plans today. Grow the stream as I am. Chill. You know, pray to the Lord. Eat food. And handle the trials and tribulations of the day. There's not a whole lot really moving forward in America. You know, the government's still shut down, I'm pretty sure. You know, still pushing for the release of the Jeffrey Epstein files. You know, like, same old shit, different day. I'm hanging in there. How about yourself? Yeah, I know, right? It's been a while since I played Gears of War. I don't know it all line for line. Exactly. No, Justin Trudeau will not be with Katy Perry. Katy Perry's gonna pick whoever she wants to be with, but like, hey, that's my wife, right along with Miley Cyrus. Taylor Swift, she a cheating asshole. She married Travis Kelce. That bitch gone. I always made jokes about who was my wife. No, Taylor Swift gone. She a cheating ass hussy. She gone. Baby, you're a firework. Come on, smile. You know that's funny. Not saying it to be mean. Saying it to be funny. You know it's funny. I gotta be careful. Taylor Swift might divorce Travis Kelce and come marry me if I don't stop. I can't. What's behind me? A tarp, A-frame shelter, woods. What's behind me? I pan the camera around, but I really got to pick up the trash here and where I chill out. It's not bad, but it's not good either. I got to get a trash bag, a couple of them. I got like 50 water bottles out here. It's ridiculous. Morning, fat turd. Morning, baby. No, those aren't plans. Through Christ. Dog, I handle a lot of political shit, dude. Okay, look, albeit Trump, like, trust me, I handle a lot of political shit. That's all I'm going to tell you. I'm working on getting a job in the U.S. government, U.S. benefits. Like, I'm in this for a career for me. I'm doing this for me. Give a damn about y'all. I mean, I care about y'all, but in the sense of like, God, how do I phrase this so it doesn't sound bad? It sounds bad when I say I don't care about y'all. It sounds terrible. It's not like I care, but like at the same time I don't, because I'm more worried about myself. Albeit I care about other people, but there are like things in my life, you know, there are those moments when you really got to look out for yourself. And me looking looks out for everyone else. That's where I'm coming at from. And I'm not trying to seem like a douchebag. Oh, my bad. I just misinterpreted what you were saying. My hair color was shown again. Sorry. Have I eaten breakfast? No, I don't eat breakfast. Albeit the Lord says I can eat whatever I want. And not like, you know, there's nothing you can eat that's going to make you dirty. Like, you know. But at the same time, like, I just want to take a break from pork and stuff. Albeit eating breakfast gets your metabolism started so you can burn more calories and stuff. But, you know, if you want to get hungry, sure, go eat breakfast. You're going to get hungry in the middle of the day, like, versus not eating. You got to be really careful. Like, sure, yeah, you ate breakfast, but now your metabolism started and you are burning calories. You know, versus your metabolism theoretically grinding around in first gear the whole time. What transfer money app do I use? What do you mean? I got Cash App, PayPal, and then that's it. Oh shit. That's the empty one. Damn near empty one. Yeah, fuck. I'll find it. I don't know where my other one is. Apparently that's my other one. I usually eat once a day. Yeah, it's a vape. You know, if I eat more than once that day, it's a good day for me because I usually don't eat a lot. I just eat once a day. So if you see me eating at 11 o'clock, that's probably the last meal I'm eating all day. Or if you see me eating at 10 o'clock at night, that's probably my first meal of the day. More than anything. You know, it's very rare I wake up, I have breakfast, I have lunch, and I have dinner. If I ate that like that day, I'm having a great day. It's been a while since I've been able to eat like that. Like me just eating breakfast in the morning, that's my food for the day. Like, I'm good. And yes, it's a vape too, by the way. Not trying to ignore you, Ivan. Temperature outside today, shit, it's probably already getting close to the 60s. It feels hot. And I'm in the shade right now. I don't have my blanket on my legs anymore. And again, I'm not in like my multi-layers. Like I just got this jacket on and my hoodie. I don't have that my camo jacket on in the middle right now. Because if I did, I'd be sweating. I'd just be too hot at the moment. I don't know if the chat froze or not. Like, albeit yesterday I kind of cheated. I ate more than once yesterday. Albeit it was technically a new day when I ate. Ish. Because, you know, y'all saw me eat an alpaca yesterday with my mom. And then I didn't stream it, but I went to Waffle House after I ended the stream and ate me 2 Texas patty melts. Never mind a whole bag of Doritos with nacho cheese and fucking Cool Ranch. God, Jesus Christ, unless they're on the sacred Bible. That's why. Tell them this optimistic and happy and everything else. I'm telling you, the Lord provides. I don't know. You know if you know. Those who know, know. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, I hung out with my mom yesterday. At some point, I'm going to hang out with her again at some point, because I got to help her move into her new spot. Because she got kicked out because she was living with my brother, and I had to help her move that day. And that was the day I got banned. And that was the same day they were starting to push the Jeffrey Epstein files in Congress, but they refused to vote a Democrat in. I took all day moving. But when I got time to sit down and look and see where things lined up, no, I got banned because they pushed that in Congress. But yeah, I got to hang out with her the other day. The stream loves her. She'd be over there just letting people have it, boy. Do I follow the Canadian? Not really know why. I mean, albeit they're my ally, and I should kind of know how they operate, especially if I want to be president, so I can make this a lot easier on myself when I want to do something internationally, so to speak, between two nations. But no, like I only know a little bit about like the EU, and the EU, they have 2 people that all like vote on something from their country and have to agree upon it being or allowed. Albeit I want to do something in my country, 2 of your people got to say yes to it. This is why I try to tell Ukraine you do not want to be in the European Union right now when you get out of a war, or like win or lose or ceasefire. No, you're going to have to listen to these 2 people tell you yes or no on your own shit. For like the base like limits of what I looked into, because you know I'm so busy having to keep up with the U.S. here and Trump just trying to always go off the rails. I'm like. She's not homeless. She would be if she didn't have anywhere to live, but she's with like some friends right now, and they're like reconnecting and everything. It's like all good from the stuff I hear. Be honest with you, it's better like when I get in the car now, when I do hang out with her from time to time at rare times, it's not pure negativity, depression, like discussion. It's, oh, we did this, we did that, oh, blah, 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 blah. You know, it's not negativity every time. So, you know, she's kind of in a better spot for sure. And things are looking more up and up for her. But yeah, I was helping her move. And I mean, this is true. Can't be me. Dab on them hoes, boy. Wait, did my chat freeze or is it lagging? Hello? Last thing I'll want to fly me up out there. That's about all I know about Canada. Them nice teal panties with weapon of mass destruction and pink writing on it. Mm. Yeah, I am a weapon of mass. Well, those are. I'm gonna show you a weapon of mass destruction. Oh, we got explicit in these conversations with each other. When I mean fly me out there. If you want me to be honest about my life, I'm in the middle. I can be really introverted, especially I'm in an area I don't know what's going on, what's there, and like, who's all there. I may just not want to talk. I may not know what the fuck's going on. And then other times I can be extroverted. Like, yeah, I'm in an area I don't know where the fuck I'm at. These people don't know who I am. Like, me just being a fucking lump on a log ain't gonna do shit for nobody. You know what I mean? I more read the room on what intro, like what vert I want to be after reading the room. Whether I want to be intro or exo. Or extro or intro right now. I have to read the room. If I were to walk into a room where a bunch of people just came back from like the front lines in a assault and raid type thing, I'm probably not going to go bother them too much or say too much to them. I'm going to let them decompress and do what they got to do. And be very introverted walking through that shit. I don't know how to explain it. Other than that, like I'm in a restaurant or something, a bunch of people, well, I don't know, we're all on a bus, we don't know each other. I'll probably talk to you a little bit. I don't know. At least try to. You got to read the other person. I prefer the company of God, Jesus Christ, and the most sacred Bible. But I do enjoy the company of others and myself. It's not that I hate myself. But I do like being alone. It gets boring out here by myself from time to time, so I do like the company of others, though. It depends who I'm dealing with. Because even then, I'll still try to find a way to work around it. That's what I'm saying. It just depends who it is. Oh, no. Other than that, no. We can sit there all night and all day cackling, drinking beers, bro. Like, it just depends. I get more emotionally drained by women. And I mean, like, when I'm around a woman type thing, I'm being respectful and nice and everything, and I mean, she will never make a move. Ever. Like, dude, like, I do it all the time. I'm tired of this shit. Do something. I try to be. I know a lot, I don't know everything. No, there was something about solar shit in space the other day. Like, no, I couldn't answer a lot there for you. What? I still haven't even looked into it. Albeit they're saying it's happening now, but they're talking about some 12,000 years. Hey, like, everything's looking good. We're okay. Like, who gives a shit? Talking about some, like, atmosphere and electrons and shit. Nothing I can really actually fucking control. Like, no, I can stop making gas. It's gonna run out anyways. I have a plan today? Yeah, pray to the Lord. As for starters, I pray every day, all day. I wouldn't say all day, but throughout the day. Growing the stream, chilling, getting food, you know, standard shit, man. It's a day-by-day thing. I mean, I've already put forward what I needed to put forward yesterday, and we'll see what happens from that. I don't really care. I'm not rushing into anything, but I'm sure it'll happen a lot quicker than I'm expecting. Rather than me wasting my time trying to speak that into existence for the last few years. It's pretty clear they don't want me. King James. I got the new King James version.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I got it in jail for free because I went to the commissary and I was like, bro, why are you charging money for a Bible? Even then I was like, I mean, they should be reading the Bible, but I was like, even then, why are you charging money for a Quran and like a rug? You know, I was like, you know what I mean? It's like, bro, this is someone's like religion. You charge them money for this shit. That's just evil. And when they're probably in their most darkest time and they need some light in their life, like, you're gonna charge them for that shit. The Jehovah Witnesses, yeah, I'm familiar with them. I've always claimed to be a Christian, man. Albeit when you read Revelations, you should technically be Jewish according to the synagogues, you know. Jesus makes the Jews bow to the true Jews from that synagogue. Out of the six, one of them. Technically, you're supposed to be Jewish. Personally, as long as you believe in God, Jesus Christ, the Reformed Sacred Bible, that's what I care about personally. We know we're all humans, we're all on this boat together. We ain't Jesus. That's all I know. Because Jesus can work out those misunderstandings you have pretty easy. Just believe in Jesus, though. That's the main concept. Without me getting too covetous and saying I can speak for Jesus and God and the Holy Spirit and know everything about your intricate in and outs of your life and every internal thought, feeling, or notion you've ever had inside your head. Since you came out the womb, and since you were a zygote in your mother's belly, when you fertilized that egg, ovary, I think it's pretty stupid. Albeit I kind of do it myself and it's hypocritical. Starts garnering unwanted attention. For sure. Because if something doesn't happen for somebody, albeit you pray for it to happen for them, they start to get angry. And then they fail to realize, self-reflect, and really look at themselves and understand probably like there's more of a deeper lesson here. Because a lot of people forget to realize that the Lord wants a personal relationship with you. As much as God wants a personal relationship with me that he wants y'all to have no part of, but be a part of in other ways, like it's the same way. It's a two-way street. Like you got to look, like, I hate to say it this way, but you pretty much got to look at God and Jesus Christ was written on the sacred Bible like your crazy ex-girlfriend or like boyfriend. Like, no, homie, it's you and me. But you ain't gay, okay? Like, it's just, like, they want a personal relationship with you. They'll get jealous if you ignore them. Like, no. And again, they promise to be your servant as long as you were their servant. It's like a literal symbiotic relationship of give and take. I'm going to be honest with you. But politicians, a lot of those people, they're just out for it themselves, agenda, a financial gain. Like, they're not there really to spread the word of the Lord. No, I know, I've seen, if you've ever watched The Family on Netflix, it was a guy that was a part of, like, the Christian organization. You know the National Breakfast that America has? That was founded by Doug Coe. Go look into Doug Coe. He's dead now. But he started this organization called The Family. They go around, they talk about Jesus all the time to other people. They waste millions and trillions of dollars, taxpayer dollars, to go places and talk to people about Jesus. They had something to do with the Mandela stuff and getting, like, some peace and people released over there a little bit. Like, go look into them. Like, go look, that series still on Netflix, go watch it. It was somebody that was getting, like, allegedly recruited to the inside of that, had an inside scoop, and, like, came out and gave his piece of it. You got to take it with a grain of salt. But nonetheless, I see it in how they act and what this person was saying. Like, no, because that person was saying, yes, they look at us like they're slaves. They're in their position because God put them there, not that evil rewarded evil putting them there. Because God doesn't like people who touch little children. That's evil rewarding evil and evil protecting evil. And evil will devour evil. And the evil will always try to tempt the good. But they look at it as, oh no, God chose me for this. And these people are my slaves. I've seen that, for sure. And it's like a separated, I don't want to call it co-ed, but it's separated. And then they integrate the men and women together at a certain point and certain age and stuff. It's very weird. I do not like it. They're very weird. It's not like your normal everyday Christian, you can go meet at Sunday church. These people are a little weird with it. I don't know if the chat froze. Hold on. No. In the essence, though, of things, though, target analysis. I wouldn't want somebody to egotistically claim to be someone's savior, but you can save a lot of people or let a lot of people die by just the decisions of one action. Like, choices have consequences. You know, it's like the old story. Because the blacksmith couldn't make the nail, and because the blacksmith couldn't make the nail, they couldn't make a horseshoe and replace the horseshoe on the horse. Because they couldn't replace the horseshoe on the horse, the person couldn't deliver a message. Because the message wasn't delivered, the whole fucking town, the whole country died. You know, the British are coming. Let's pick the wrong lantern. You know what I mean? Like, sure, like, you're not Jesus Christ, but like, no, that's a saving grace moment for sure. If not, this would be going a lot fucking different. I wouldn't call that someone Jesus Christ, but, you know, in the aspect of humanity and the duality of man, no, there's a lot of people who do a lot of shit every day. Whether people realize it or not. Yeah, it's brainwashing. It's for them to push their politics. That's it. That's all they care about. They don't give a fuck about the Lord. They will lie to you and say they do. All they want. It's just to push their politics and money and you to get on their side. Just like Trump selling his own version of the Bible. That's him cashing out to make money. So he can afford bonds and bails and pay his lawyers and shit for all this legal shit he's in trouble for. Seem to fail who that realize that it's going to. Oh, I hate the cold. Not cold, but I hate it because it fucks with my sinuses so damn bad. Oh. Set it back up. Oh. Oh. Oh, I can breathe out my nose again. Air. Air. Release the Jeffrey Epstein list. That's starting right there. Issue number one. Because it's pedophiles in control, like I was saying last night. It's all the pedophiles in control. So all this beefing you see with everyone else going on in everyone else's country, it's because these pedophiles are beefing with each other. And I'm tired of getting caught up in their bullshit. Like, you're not going to be in charge. You're going to be, like, dead in a meat grinder somewhere because you touch little kids. I don't know what I'm going to do with you yet. And the longer this takes, the faster you're going to that meat grinder. You might not want to die, homeboy, but too bad. Like, you dying. That's problem number one. And then, like, bro, then I'm going right to the criminal organizations and going El Salvador in America. Like, I'm getting rid of the illegals, getting rid of all the domestic criminal organizations, let alone international criminal organizations. And just cleaning the streets. I'm going El Salvador in this bitch. And then I'm touching the taxes. And making the rich pay their fair share. All this I'll label as a business asset or a business expense. No, that's premeditated tax evasion. You will go to prison. And you will be fined. I'm getting that money, homie. I'm clapping them cheeks, whether you want me to or not. Hey, king, clap, boy. Bend over. I'm helping the poor people. Getting this country back on track. Like, period. And then I'm investing in science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. Like, no, we gotta get back to number one, motherfucker. And then I gotta fucking apologize to her to go around in NATO from y'all's stupidity. Albeit, I'll defend it. I got America's best interest at heart. Don't worry about it. But, like, nah. Relationship with our country this long. Sorry, Captain Jackass has been ruining everything. See you around. I got more shit I gotta do. Just touching base, saying hey right now. And that theoretically is in the future, you know what I mean? Plans for the day, though, grow in the street, man. Praying to the Lord. I'm going to get some food here eventually when I get hungry. Again, I ate 2 Texas Patty Melts last night and 2 bags of Doritos. I'm pretty good on food right now. Hey, Lulu, welcome back. And then I don't want to harp on it too much, but, like, nah. And to retain how, no, there's not, look, the best way you're going to solve it, like, look, you can't help somebody that won't help himself. I'll tell you that, okay? Look, I know I'm homeless out here, but, like, y'all see me actually trying and doing stuff. You see other people, I mean, bro, you can take the horse to water, but you can't force it to drink. You know, there's something else going on there that, like, you got to pray for them on. And, like, hopefully the Lord helps them find their way. Because unless you can connect with them, you ain't going to know how to solve it and fix it. Because sure, you can build a nice house. Take this junkie on the street, put him in that nice house. Oh, now this junkie's in that nice house. They ruin the nice house. They're still a junkie, and then they get evicted, and then they're back homeless again. And you wasted $100,000 doing all that for them. You know what I mean? You can't help somebody that ain't going to help himself. So, like, really solving that problem is iffy. Because a lot of people are homeless for an actual reason. Like, you know, they're on drugs or doing something they shouldn't be doing and, like, have a bunch of, like, criminal records that are outstanding, probably more than anything. And they should just go do their time, get it fuck over with, versus making it longer and just making it worse. You know, some people will sit there and go run from the cops, and all they had to do was serve 30 days in jail. But because they ran and like avoided that, no, now you got to go to prison. You could have just served 30 days, but no, you wasted all this time. Now you're going to go to prison. I mean, I got food, man. I got food everywhere. Whether I hunt it or go to the store and get it, like, I got food everywhere, bro. Oh, excuse me. Because other than that, with the retaining housing and everything, that's why I said I would touch taxes and all this other stuff and fix a lot of shit. I wouldn't be worried about that. Because unfortunately, I would, like, a lot of you, like, people are going to laugh a little bit, but no, I can set a inflation cap. Whether it's your own business or not. Like, yeah, if I raise the minimum wage, no, I can raise your wage, like, your price is $1. I just got to get Congress to duly elect on it and write out a legislation, legally speaking, and get it passed and voted on. But yes, I can control that shit. Because every time we raise the minimum wage, they raise their prices right there back to meet bottom line, their bottom dollar. So the raise was pointless. You have to cap it. If you don't cap it, here we are. Yeah, Perry, I know. Trust me, the Lord is piecing my life together one day at a time here. Albeit I get angry, I get upset. There is a bigger plan here, and I thank the Lord every day for everything that they're doing for me and piecing my life back together. Again, Target, you're just enabling their habit. More than anything. You know, they might reconsider wanting to get high on fentanyl or smoking meth and all this other shit if they're outside in a hurricane all day. Or out there in a blizzard. They might reconsider their decisions and be like, maybe I'm doing something I shouldn't be doing. Like, I'm for helping people that want help and need help and housing them. Like, look, don't get me wrong on that. I'm looking more at the more root problem that's going to be in this issue. I'm not saying you ain't going to find people you can help. They rehabilitate themselves. Like, no. I'm sure we will find people like that. But I'm looking at, like, the actual, like, core problem. No, agreed. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying now before. That's why I'm clarifying. For that, Miss... yeah, Perry. It's the... I wouldn't be alive talking to you today if it weren't for the Lord, so... Yes. No, I get that. Dog, I had 2 full-time jobs. I still wasn't making enough money to buy my own apartment to live in. This is back in 2020 when I was homeless the first time, bro. I was working at, like, Lowe's Home Improvement and Jersey Mike's. And I had full-time hours. Like, bro, I was like making only about $3,000 a month, and I need $3,200 for my first and last month's rent. Rent was only $1,600, but for first and last month's rent, it would have been $3,200, and I could never make that initial payment. And like have it on my pay stub that I'm making $3,200, because if I wasn't making over that, they ain't gonna give it to me. If you want, there's a brief explanation in the description of the video if you click on the 3 dots in the top right corner. Long story short, I told a cop to do their job. They didn't like it. Ketamine, any advice? Stop taking it. I don't know what to tell you. You know, I know Stoffel. That's why I want my tax plan. Because I'll have a bunch more money. I won't have to worry about funding my Sentinel program, my 6th gen. Worried about if I can afford my 100 or 50 B-21 Raiders I want to make. Like, no, I ain't got to worry about that. Because I also got extra money to pay on my debt. Not saying I'm going to put it all towards the debt, but like, damn it, I can pay more. Besides that interest rate right there. Start chipping away. That's where all it's coming from. Never mind, like, in a bunch of tax loopholes that lead to tax evasion. Like, no, give me your goddamn money. Stop, like, trying to hoard it all, you fucking goblin. Make me sound like Goku out in this bitch. Give me your energy. Give me your money. Like, we struggling, dog. The government ain't even getting paid. Like, you better make me go, like, get Mr. Beast and, like, hold him at gunpoint and make him pay the government's wages, dog. Like, this is your content for the day. And all these other rich motherfuckers, this is your content. Go pay them. Claim forbearance rising, but when I say that loosely in the sense you are confident you can make sure you can pay your last month's rent and that rent. Because forbearance is, let's say your rent's $500 a month. You can't pay your rent there. You can claim forbearance. So next month comes around, you have to pay that month's rent and last month. So it'd be $1,000 that month. You can claim forbearance a couple times. It's whether or not the landlord goes through it with you, but like, no, you can claim forbearance. Worst case scenario, it's just in whether or not they agree to it. And then you, like, I don't know your life, your money intake and all that. Like, that's a you thing, you know better than me. Like, if you, but it just as a suggestion, if you can afford the forbearance, you can claim it. That way you don't have to worry about getting evicted. You can claim it a couple times. You know, you usually let you do it once or twice. The third time, like, you better have it all then and you get, like, you're definitely evicted. Gone. You know, they're in the hole now. Well, no, the biggest issue is we still haven't had COVID-19 deflation yet. COVID-19's over. It's gone. I'm sorry, the dollar menu ain't back. The dollar menu went away everywhere because COVID-19. For some reason, our cows and chickens weren't coming from America anymore. We grow our own food here. We don't import any of our food. We take care of all that. But somehow our dollar menus are gone and never came back. And the rent prices never went down. The gas prices never, everything everywhere never went down. It was starting to go down incrementally there over the years with Biden, but you know, Trump's in here with 100 and 300% tariffs now on everyone. So all what we were digging slowly but surely out of is gone and down the drain. Because Biden was just increasing tariffs by like 1%, 5%, half a percent, 300%. I think that's more of a senile move, in my opinion. Auto pen senile move. No, I'm not mental. I keep up with politics. That's just some gaslighting, cancel culture stuff on my name, Bob. You understand that China manufactures 55% of our GDP, right? That we then import back into America to sell. And you want to put a 300% tariff on that. So if you were paying $100 to take that ship from China and leave that port to import it back here, paying that little tariff fee at their ports, you are now having to pay $300 per pound of on that ship. Instead of $100 per pound on that ship leaving, no, I have to pay $300 now per pound leaving on that ship. We're not the Holy Trinity. Sorry. You know, we're not of one mind. I'm agreeing with Target. But yeah, we're not the Holy Trinity. You know, we're humans. I mean, I appreciate it. Trust me, I'm not a big Trump fan. And look, y'all are new. I'll show you. This is al-Baghdadi raid footage. I'm going to keep, bro, I swear, I'm not letting this go. There you go. I do not like Trump, bro. Oh, whoop. I don't need help not being a sheep. I'm not a sheep. You're the sheep. That's the sad part. You ain't realized that yet. And in reality, technically, we're all sheep because we're all lamb set up for the slaughter. Thank God Jesus Christ exists. Yeah. He's not being respectful because he donated 99 cents and thinks I won't ban him. Then they're going to use the ploy of I do his stream and he banned me to try to cancel me. Where is there a green screen? Oh, it's a video setting. I just got a picture in the background. This is the al-Baghdadi raid footage. This is like the last scene you'll see before this dog and this unit dies. And by the way, this is our Special Forces unit and dog. USAL, by the way, right here. It's getting blown up. Don't worry, I'll cut the green screen off and you'll see my blue chart behind me. I'm out in the woods in my shelter right now. But yeah, right here is a little bit better picture. This one though, before the bombs are going off, shows you that like before you see these people over here, you see these people over here, but there's people down here in the video as well that are off camera. They're walking up to this compound because there's a building on this side. Like there's space there, but if you keep going that way or looking that way, there's a building there where al-Baghdadi's supposedly in. Well, you got this unit here, and you have a unit down there walking up. The unit that's walking down there, walking up, is not engaging these people. So clearly, that is our allied forces right there, and that is a dog. And just so you know, ISIS was not known for having attack dogs. I've looked it up on Google, and I've went 500 pages back. The only thing ISIS and being associated with a dog was somebody's code name Mad Dog. And there was some person in ISIS that the U.S. was trying to hunt down. That's all I could get with ISIS and dogs. And then, that's them stacking on the wall, I guess, before they go over and they start to siege the building. But there you go. There's a bomb going off right there now. This dog is done took off before that bomb has even hit the ground yet. It gets to about here, like there, well, here before, like, the bomb actually goes off. And, like, that's it jumping in the air before the bomb takes over the entire screen. And by the bomb taking over the entire screen, this part here. All that will, next frame, you won't see anything else. This is where I stopped it at the last frame, like at slow 0.25 speed to catch this frame at its last second. Because that looks like a motherfucking dog. Tail, you see the hind legs, and you see it jumping up like a fucking fur missile. That's the al-Baghdadi raid footage. If you want to see it, I got it pinned to my Facebook. For the exact footage you need to see, I even have it timestamped. Of that whole thing. It's the al-Baghdadi raid. They had one on the Telegraph, but the Telegraph version, I don't know where the fuck it vanished off to. That's the first one I had. Now I'm having to use the Voice of America channel. When I first caught that shit. I'm sure the Telegraph version might be there. It's just they pushed it off in my algorithm to make it seem like they got rid of it. No. And unfortunately, through NDAs and how those units work anyways, you don't even know I'm on base. You didn't even know I was there, first off. And second, everyone's under an NDA. Like, huh? An NDA is a non-disclosure agreement, if you don't know what that means. NDA meant. And long story short, what a non-disclosure agreement about it. If I do, I will go to prison or die. I might have a happy little accident. Anyways, I'm gonna block ban delete them. All this convo, it's all this talk, like, it's proving I'm not a sheep. I mean, bro, you can't even take care of your own kind. At its most highest elite form. I mean, they're human. I'm not saying they're all perfect, but Jesus Christ. Tell me you don't give a fuck about me without telling me you don't give a fuck about me for 6 years. No, I banned them. I block banned them. Hello? My chat freeze again or something? Like what? I mean, yeah, they donated money, but I mean, dude, they just donated 99 cents. They're gonna come into my stream and talk shit. I have people do that all the time. We'll donate like $5, but they'll be like, fuck you, you're a worthless piece of shit. And it's like, bro, you block, ban, delete. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen. But I think about Parliament versus American government, Parliament's a lot more loose lips, bro. The fuck you say to me, stupid motherfucker? No, that's a stupid goddamn idea, you dumb son of a bitch. U.S. government. Fuck you! Order! Albeit it's not that vulgar, but like, you might as well, you know what I mean? Bro, it's funny watching the Parliament. Get at it, boy. You know, they're a little bit more loose-lipped, I guess you could call it. I don't know what to say. Usually loose lips means you're leaking something, but no. Fuck you. This idea is shit. You what, mate? No, mate, I'll fucking wet you. No, I'm kidding. They don't be saying that in there, but like, you what? You fucking twat. They be getting into it a little bit. Parliament ain't no joke, bro. And I mean it respectfully. Hey, I mean, they gotta run a nation. They wouldn't be there standing if they didn't know what they're doing. You made it that far. Looking at America, oh, we've made it this far since 1775, albeit it was signed in 1776. It started in 1775. What do I think about it? I ain't got nothing against it. I'm actually happy for them. They actually got their sovereignty back, and they're slowly working on getting that all back. After being fucked 9 ways a Sunday through the EU and all these other groups and organization things they got themselves in, like other legislations they passed, that like made them lose their ability to self-govern and allowed other people to rule them rather than them rule themselves. You know, it's been interesting watching them like develop since Brexit more than anything. And getting back to normal rather than following the leader America style type shit. Personally, where do I sleep? How do I eat? I'm an AI synthetic reptilian. I don't eat or sleep. My body solar charges off the sunshine. I photosynthesize my food. And I also charge my phone through my body, and it's a phone coming out in 2035 that's going to charge off the human electromagnetic activity without shutting down your vital organs like your brain, your heart, your lungs, kidneys. It's kid from Area 51, they just don't want you to know. Of managing other nations, but I hate to get into the narcissistic aspect of it, especially if I'm at the wheel. And people like-minded like me, no. Homie, I'm gonna have to put you in check more than anything. On managing anyone, it's gonna have to be myself at that point. And I say that humbly, but with like current powers as they be, no, America ain't too much of a problem. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, you got me at the head of the wheel and other people like-minded like me, oh, you in trouble, dog. I'm about to take over the world. Like, no, I'm gonna have to micromanage myself. Do I like fishing? Yeah. Fishing. I was just kidding with you, Blue. But no, dude, I eat at restaurants, man. I could hunt for my own food, but so much food goes to waste at restaurants that I eat there. There's no reason to kill my fur rats and feather turds and glub glubs. And glub glub's a fish. When I got food going to waste at stores, man. I need my nature to be fruitful and multiply, because when shit hits the fan and we do have to live off the land, it's going to be a hard time. Like, I realistically think about that being out here homeless. That's more things I see. Like, no, it's the apocalypse now somehow. Like, you know, the stores ain't full, the grocery stores ain't full anymore, the truckers stopped, whatever, they're all died. Whatever fucked up nightmare situation you can believe where we got to go live off the land. I got 33,000 people in this town. If 33,000 people in this town got to live off the land, we're going to eat this place dry in less than a week. We got problems. Huge problems. On that fact, we got huge problems. So, like, me hunting shit, nah, I'm saving it for that day. You know, even if everybody had like a couple chickens and like vegetables, you still struggling through that winter. You know what I mean? You're not all farmers, you know what I mean? Nor can everyone in the city be a farmer. Like, you don't have the land to be a farmer. You're like literally in a city in a concrete jungle. Like, where the fuck are you gonna have a farm? And then whoever is the farmer becomes a target. You know what I mean? Once you start getting into the duality of man and Occam's razor of like how people are going to act in certain times and situations and everything, especially in something as high stress as a apocalypse. Of, oh, the cops ain't there anymore, I can do whatever the fuck I want. And you know, there's 50 of us, and we're all like-minded on that. You know, it starts to turn into The Walking Dead real quick, albeit that's a show. You would have your little groups of people like that, though, real fast. In, like, those unfortunate times. Do I have a gun? No, I can't have a gun. I can't have a gun, and I can't join the military because I have a mental psychosis. They never could label it anything specific. But I claimed I was being cyber-stalked and freaking out about it hard. And, like, worried about my safety and other people's safety more than anything on freaking out on it. Let me rephrase it. I could give a fuck about myself. I was worried about everybody else. More than anything. But, no, I can't have a gun. I can't join the military. Unless they prove me right about that shit. No, I can't. That's all I got. I mean, I got 8 more of these, but that's all I got. And that's me not pulling it out as quick as I can either. I'm gonna fucking wet you, mate. I got my UK pride going hard here in the US, dog. This is all I got to defend myself. A knife. We definitely getting my tea and crumpet pride going on over here. Oh, I can make a bow out of trees and shit. Easily. I got bamboo in my area. I can make arrow shafts. Bamboo's pretty straight. Excuse me, I'd use bamboo. If I got it. Like, bro, that's arrow shafts for days. I'll try to show you, but I gotta like kind of hide all without giving away my like seeing. I have a tree that's like bent over this way, and then I have another tree bent over this way tied to that tree, as you can see. And the bark and the rope, it anchors into that bark while this tree wants to pop back up. And then I got it tied here all together, and then whoop, comes down over there. The wall on this side is up behind, like on that side is up for better lighting, but I can fold that down for like to cut the wind out and prevent rain coming in. If it's not raining too hard and it's not like coming, like the wind's not blowing in this direction, I can have that up anyways. But this shelter right now is currently set up for summer. This is not my winter like setup. Because as you can see on either side there with the big ass gaps, that was for air current to come through in summer. Because at the end of the day, like I said, I can flip this side up too. So that way my shelter, I'm covered, but like it's like I get air. I'm not like trying to cut myself out of air in summertime. This is like my summer setup. Oh, well, you making some grandeur assumptions there, Wesley, but I mean, I could make a pipe gun. I'm not going to make a pipe gun, no. I don't need a reason to make a pipe gun. To be honest with you, I got faith in the Lord to protect me from all this stuff, dog. I don't know what to tell you. Like, as much as I want a gun, as much as some people would give Chong some shit, like, no, you ain't wrong. Like, bro, you really don't need a gun. Do you not trust the Lord? And you thinking you need a gun to defend yourself and the Lord can't defend you from whatever, a gun or like somebody with a knife or something, like bro, you know what I mean? Technically, show some conviction. No, you don't really need a gun. I really don't need a knife. I just have this more than anything to just possibly cut something. Like a rope, a strap, like, no, not to defend myself. You know, I might have like a loose thread or something, just, I mean, yeah, I could use a lighter or something, but show some conviction. I'm a monetized YouTuber. That's what I do for work. Like, right now, okay, look, if I was to stay in the same spot, I'm probably going to move it. But, like, I would have to undo everything. Let this tree go back. And then, like, how I have this tree pulled over. Use just this one. And then, like, make the shelter end here at this tree. Tuck it in tight here. And, like, all around there. And, oh, wait, no, that's a charger cord. I'm going to need that. Can't lose that. What is that? That's my type. That's okay. And it would be like there and then here. You know, it'd still be tucked in. Oh, you didn't see that water bottle trash. And then like this side would not be as open either. It would be more closed in. Because I couldn't exactly be here. I'd have to change some shit around, but I'd make it a lot more airtight. You know, there's not going to be a lot of wind coming in. That the side I have over here that's flipped up, no, that's going to be down, tucked in tight as well. You know, to displace all the rain around me, but at the same time make me as a tight little bubble as possible. So if I was sitting in here, it's just me, my shelter, my geothermal heat, and then like, I got this styrofoam here that I can fold up, and then let alone this tarp here I can fold up to get me off the ground. And then I also have a NASA nylon space blanket that I can fold up and lay on. I would always tell somebody, if you have the NASA nylon space blanket, fold that motherfucker up and just lay on it. Do not try to lay under it. Lay on it. Because you're going to sit there all day just doing this of like trying to get it back over yourself type thing. It's going to make all that fucking noise. It's very fragile and you're going to rip it. Just fold that shit up, lay on it, and if you can cover yourself with something else, do that, because it'll just reflect all the heat you're laying on right back into you, and your cover, it'll hit your cover and reflect back down on you. And you create, it's a lot of geothermodynamics. More than anything. I mean, the blanket I have, like, usually I sleep in the fetal position anyways, and the blanket I have, like, I tuck my hands up in between my legs, and just like tuck up in a ball, bro. Yes, sinew. I don't smoke weed much these days, but I have smoked weed before, and then I do drink. I do have this blanket right here. Love this thing. This thing got me through 2020 of homelessness, and it's still getting me through homelessness. I love this owl blanket so much. From time to time. You know, I only get so lonely because I don't want to be disrespectful to God, Jesus Christ, unless we're going to sacred Bible. I know they're there. You know what I mean? But outside of like being with another human, yeah, sure. Like, yeah, I miss companionship from time to time. You know, I'm pretty cool being by myself and alone. But like at the same time, yeah, I like hanging out with people. I try to be a good guy. I try to be. Not many people see that, though. Well, if you did have a man crush on me, I wouldn't be surprised. A lot of dudes do. I wouldn't get like over there. I don't really care. Yeah, there's a lot less trauma. Like when you're by yourself, you want to know who you're responsible for? Yourself. Albeit you may not be hanging out with those people, but you're near them and they do something they ain't supposed to. No, the cops come to you, ask you questions. Versus like, hey buddy, I'm out here alone. You know what I mean? Like, No, I'm in an area where there's like very little homeless people. I think I'm the only one out here, like literally. If the National Guard were to come here, you'd have to go inside that. Not many people outside. There's a lot of people who try to act like they're homeless. No, they live in a house. How about you respect each other? I mean, if you respect me, you would respect each other. Contrary to popular belief, I respect everyone, albeit I can be an asshole. Do I prefer homelessness? To an extent. If you got money, it's not a problem. And like trusting God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. Because like, you know, you can get a hotel room. You know, I can go get food. I can charge my phone at the restaurant. And you know, if I had a vehicle, I can charge my phone in the vehicle, get gas. Like, no. Being homeless ain't bad. It's just whether or not where you sit at, like, in other areas of your life to take care of yourself. Dude's got a fucking hard on for you. Leslie, who are you? I'm a very polarizing guy in the political sphere of America, and let alone the international community. So some people don't have my genuine best interests at heart as much as I do theirs. I guess is the best way to explain that. Is quick backstory to you, two sheds, Tom. My phone bill, like $50. I doubt that. No one's been in contact with me. I just been streaming. It ain't that bad. $50 a month. It's really less than $50. It's like 48 something and some change, but I just rounded up to 50. Yeah, I stream. I don't want to seem like I am like connected with a lot of people outside the stream. Nah, I'm good. I like my service I have. I really never had any issues with my service until I started streaming. Ever. I've been using the service for a very long time, too. That's the funny part of it all. They ain't said anything. I already answered them, but they ain't answered anything. I'm in North Carolina in the Alamance County region. I'll dox myself enough without doxing myself, you know what I mean? Today's Saturday. Oh shit, my phone's full charged. I take this off the charger. I'll waste my battery. Pack. I like this thing too. It's got 3 port chargers. You can use a Type-C to charge. Besides charge it, and then you got this USB, then you got this side charger port here that's a Type-C, and then you got this iPhone charger on this side too. I love this thing. That's how I charge my phone when I'm not at an outlet or something too. Like, you know, when this is fully charged, oh hell no. If I wasn't streaming charging my phone, like no, this thing would still be at like 80% right now. It's only that low because I'm streaming and charging at the same time. No, I'm not going down to Florida. Yeah, I could build a cabin and everything, but I'm doing like quick, like 5 minute shelters. Like literally, dog. All you gotta do is take a tree, pull another tree over, tie it together, A-frame tarp. There's a shelter for the night. Like I'm trying to camp on the fact of, I don't know, we're 50 miles behind enemy lines, or we're 50 miles back in our own shit. We either kicked our own shit in, or we got our shit kicked in, and we need to make camp for the night. Like, I'm doing like quick improvised like shelter right now. Because when I was out here and I made like a legitimate lean-to, no, I literally went through like hurricanes for a month straight. Dry as a bone. When I actually put effort into it. This is more of like I making a shelter on the fly. And on the go. Hey, Thomas. Yeah, I appreciate that, Ariza. Azriel. Or, yeah. Azriel Moon. Yeah, I appreciate you tuning in. It's never illegal to be homeless anywhere. Primitive camping's allowed everywhere federally, unfortunately. It's never illegal to be homeless. And primitive camping is like, yes, I found trash tarps and shit and like sticks and not, oh, I'm out here in my RV tent. And by the way, that sounds so American that you can't go out and camp. I'm just gonna stop. I'm about to get mad. I'm about to get mad. I'm about to get real mad. I can't even let it come out of my mouth. I'm about to get mad. No, primitive camping is federally illegal everywhere. I already looked into this. Florida's being unconstitutional as fuck. That's all it is. And at the end of the day, the reason the homeless are being punished so bad is because I'm homeless. They're trying to punish me. They just can't, so they're going to punish everyone else. Sure, yeah, they're coming for me, but in the essence of them coming for me, they're coming for you. You've heard that line before. No, it's me they're after. And them coming after me is going after you. Are you not an American citizen? It's not a crime to be homeless. It's bullshit. No, that's illegal. Well, they ain't going to be homeless much longer when they file that lawsuit against the police department for violation of their constitutional rights. You have a right to fucking life, liberty, and property. Guaranteed by your 14th Amendment right. And under your First Amendment right, it's within your religious freedom to be outside homeless. Well, if the Lord was talking to you, said, go outside and go homestead and be with me, my child. Follow me. No, being homeless is not illegal. It's unconstitutional to make homelessness. And again, homelessness ain't the problem. Again, if there's a homeless person doing drugs, ticket, they can go to jail. They trying to hurt somebody, assault, ticket. They publicly defecated. That's indecent exposure, let alone public defecation. Ticket. It's the cops not doing their jobs. It's why the homelessness is a problem. And if you don't fix the cops not enforcing the law, it doesn't matter how many homeless people you get rid of. When they all come back out there, cops ain't going to enforce the law. It's freedom of religion for homelessness. Man doesn't have a home. I don't give a fuck about your four walls and that roof. That's not your home. Religiously speaking, your home is in heaven with God, Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit, and the sacred Bible, your Father. Yahweh. You're supposed to be there. That's your home. This is just an intermediation process. This is an intermission. More than anything. What do you mean? And primitive camping is just like, again, you finding another man's trash is another man's treasure. And like sticks and like lean-tos, A-frames. Literally taking a tree, bending it over, tying it to another tree. That's all primitive. That's not some special fancy pylon nylon tent and sleeping bag and all that. And even then, how that's illegal to do as a tax-paying United States of American citizen that has constitutional rights. Again, it's going to piss me off if I have to explain that to anyone. What the fuck do you mean I can't go in my RV and camp here? It's not worked all goddamn week. No, I didn't commit a crime. I don't need to show you I have proof of residency anywhere. Leave me the fuck alone. You are violating my 1st, 5th, and goddamn 14th Amendment right. I will massacre you. Let alone my goddamn 4th. I'll throw the whole fucking Constitution at you. It's unconstitutional. Homelessness is not illegal. Anyone tells you it's illegal, that motherfucker's getting dishonorably discharged and thrown in a fucking prison. It's clearly they're ungrateful to be a fucking American. For sure. No, it's religious freedom. You even being like atheist is within your religious freedom rights. You have that right. You can be atheist. You can be agnostic. You can believe in nothing. You can be a Satanist. It's within your freedom of religion. You know, when you want to go harm somebody else and physically actually do it, you know, you can't do that. But, you know, I think you should die. Yeah, that's your opinion. By all means, you can think that, say that all you want. It's when your opinion becomes action. That's when it changes. Again, this is a great country. It's just we have too many fucking... Our system's not broken. It's just the people in control suck. Who's responsible for the cause of homelessness? It could be many reasons, but like the economy's definitely not helping right now. Everything I said was going to happen in the 6 months, like under Trump, has been happening. Inflation's up, crime's up, homelessness is up. You're on the cusp of World War III, but apparently it's going to start with Venezuela. I mean, homeboy hit the fucking gas pedal. We haven't even cleared all 50 states of illegal immigrants yet, and he's over there trying to go fuck with Venezuela. You know, you ain't going to look at the partners of the cartels. You ain't going to look at the Bloods, the Crips, the Mafia, the Hells Angels. You ain't going to look at their partners. Motherfucker, all they see is green, dog. They're a criminal. They see green. That's it. You're dumb. You over here fucking done hit the button like, nah, homie, brakes. We ain't there yet. Getting there. You're going fast. This is like me drowning Congress with legislation and they can't even open up the government that they need to work on. Like, brakes. Hit. No, it's in your First Amendment right, though, that you have religious freedom, and that you being homeless could be part of your religious path. I don't know. On your Fourth Amendment, I can't search you because you haven't committed a crime to prove whether or not you have residency. And then under the Fifth Amendment, I can't get you to incriminate yourself. And under the 14th Amendment, you have the right to life, liberty, and property. You're a United States of America citizen. Technically, you being out here homeless is unconstitutional. You have a right to property and life and liberty. And you're not going to have life or liberty in this current day and age in 2025 without a house, cell phone, and internet access and all this shit. Technically, it's unconstitutional. You know, they should stop right there where they're head, or they're going to end up having to actually have to pay shit. Like, I know the Constitution. It's just a bunch of other people are lazy and have, like, conned a bunch of other people into making them believe what they say is absolute fact. Because they got millions of people. Never mind. No, you lied here, here, and here. Or you missed this, this, and this. Like, yeah, you tried to prove your point using this system, but like, no, I just disproved you looking at the same shit. Like, you're lying. The Constitution says what the Constitution says. Must be upheld and defended from all enemies, foreign and domestic. Got it. Before I ever take an order from a president. Got it. Sold. Say less. Didn't need to know anymore. Because goddamn, they do not respect this thing. The powers that be. They ain't going far. Shit. This is my country now. I wouldn't call your state sales tax and like your federal taxes a unnecessary tax. That's where that kind of all leads that money to getting spent on anyways. But you have socially funded programs like ending homelessness that never want to lose their job because they don't want to end homelessness. They want a forever career. And ending homelessness is not a forever career. You make that a forever career. Because people don't want to be out of a job. You know, I end homelessness. If I was the person ending homelessness, building all the houses, like finding the people and all that, the minute there are no more homeless people, I ain't got a job. They don't want that. Now, mind you, I've sat there and tried to, like, I reflect back, albeit I think back to, like, the earlier streams I had. Someone came in and were arguing with me because it was like I wouldn't call them a non-profit, but they were more volunteer on something I was trying to push with the whole, like, going through the woods and, like, you know, if we're here now because it's fall, let me turn this around. Like, it sounds silly, but no. Like, you're to go through the woods. You see all this dead shit right here? No, you're going to pick all this up. All the leaves, all this shit. I might leave some leaves at like the base of this tree or something, you know, but all this dead shit. Go through the woods, pick all that shit up, rake it all up, put it in a control spot where I could actually burn it without catching anything else on fire and get rid of all this shit to help mitigate wildfires. And I mean, go throughout the entire United States of America doing that. There's like a, this guy came in and said he knew some people that kind of do that. But I'm trying to make it kind of like a federally state-funded thing. And it's a never-ending job. You're always going to have to go outside and fucking take care of nature. Fall always comes. You know, summer's going to come again. The leaves are going to be there. Guess what? They're all going to fall again. Some tree could have died. Or guess what? That bush that grew because the ground's now open and where the bird shit and the seed landed, that created another plant for like a bird to live in, a bug, something, besides absorbing carbon dioxide and producing oxygen. That's all going to be micromanaged every year. That's a never-ending job. I can give them that one, and they could save nearly $300 billion to $800 billion a year in fire damage. That costs America and the taxpayer. And you're not going to outright completely get rid of it, but you're going to mitigate a lot of fucking damage and also help the environment. And, you know, to appease the nature people, you're going to help lower the carbon footprint of America as well. Just saying. But like all these woods, if I had a group of like 8 people right now and we were in these woods, we'd have this shit knocked out in like an hour. The longest part's just making sure the fire burned and everything correctly and all that. That's it. And then moving on to the next like plot of woods, sector of woods. Besides creating like fire trenches and shit. Just in case. Like, no, yeah, it does burn, but like there's a fire trench here. It's not going much further than that right there, this little sector. Because I tried to point that out with Israel there when they were having a wildfire issue. When you go through the woods, you can have a fire trench dug out somewhere where nature can still get in and out. But if there was a fire to be burning there, no. That way you don't have to drag yourself like fucking thousands of miles out in the fucking woods. No, that sector is just burning right now. It ain't gonna catch anything else on fire. Don't fucking care. Needs to slash and burn anyways, kind of. It's good for the environment. in its own form. You know, this is like 1,000 miles out in the middle of the woods. No one's there. Like, there's no homes, nothing. Instead of you having to drag your ass out there to put it out, no, that sector's fine. You know, I can go help someone's grandma that fell and can't get up. I'm not on call to be out in another state right now. Type thing. So you can, like, reallocate, like, stuff and schedules and shit. And like and you don't have the firefighters doing it. It's like a state federal funded thing, like kind of like your city workers. But these people are out in the woods doing that shit. Nature people, you know, like PETA and stuff. You know how those people are. Pretty much, you gotta watch out for avalanche over there. The crazies, Bo. I know they don't want it if it wasn't their idea, Ivan. That's what, but like, here's the thing. It's not how America operates. This is a team game. Albeit I say that, but like, no, there's somebody that's like, well, I got this law, this budget, this issue, that issue, this, like, there's a way to perfect it. Albeit I said it, it's my idea, sure, it's the initial thing, but we can work on it as a cohesive unit to make it perfect. America is like a republic democracy. I mean, trust me, there's sometimes like, I want things done my way, but when you realistically look at it, you can make something perfect if you have 500 people tear it apart and put it back together. Like, the idea itself was good and perfect, but we can make it better. Period. It's a team game. Pet be rehomed. Well, I mean, it's the environment. You know those environmental activists and all that stuff? Like, I associate them with PETA. Sorry. Because unfortunately, trees are living organisms, whether people realize it or not. Trees, plants, all that shit. If it doesn't get sunshine, does it not die? If it don't get water, does it not die? Does it not wither and go away? You rip it out of the ground, does it not die? Like, I've wanted to make a joke movie, like, albeit it was Sausage Fest. To get you it's not Sausage Fest I'm trying to make, but like in the way of animation, but with like plants, grass, and like everything like vegans eat and shit. Because, you know, they like to claim they're not hurting anything. I wanted to make a Sausage Fest video with like grass, trees, and shit. Where like the literal It's like it's opening up. You see the trees. They got like they're animated trees and stuff. You know, they're like, it's morning time. Like, you know, good morning, other trees, and morning, morning, morning. You know, and it goes down in the grass, and it's like grass talking to each other. Oh, good morning. I hope you're having a great day. And you just hear this distance. No, 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 and you just hear and then you see the grass, all that grass there that I was saying, mooring each other, like look over drastically. Then it cuts to like the lawnmower just chopping the grass. And it's all these animated grass and like blood and guts, like spitting on people. And like the tree over there, you hear the chainsaw. And the tree's like, no! And all the other trees are like, tree man! I've wanted to make a movie to like horrify vegans more than anything. Just to fuck with them, because they're like, we don't hurt animals. You don't hurt plants. They give you oxygen. And I say this one loosely. I've also wanted to make another animation like, no, bro, you walk into the kingdom of heaven. And as you're walking in, you know, you inherit the kingdom of heaven, you're walking through, right? But as you're walking, you start to hear this, oh, hell no, ever growing because you're walking closer and closer to it. Well, you get in there and you see what this person's saying, oh, hell no to. And you see Osama bin Laden, Hitler, and Jeffrey Epstein all playing cards together at the table. And then the video ends with the person going, oh, hell no, along with the other person. I wanted to make one like that too. That one's a joke, though. I'm confident they're in hell. But you know, it's like, what if you go up there and they're there? I meant to go to the Hollywood Horror Show, but I didn't feel like paying like $60 to get there and back with the Ubers. If I could have got a ride there, I didn't feel like paying $30 to get back via Uber. So, because I can do all these other voices and stuff. I can do a pretty good Stitch one. Albeit I was trying to do Smeagol. I'm glad it ended up being more Stitch more than anything. Like, I can talk like this all day. About every other word and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and blah, 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 blah. Try to convince people the world is flat. That's impossible. The world's not flat. It's a fucking sphere, you fucking moron. It's a big old circle. It's a big old ball. I mean, Jesus Christ, did you not read the Bible? I mean, like, go on a spaceship. I mean, it's a common thing now. This ain't the 1950s. Someone's gonna tune in and be like, why is this guy's voice? This doesn't match with this guy. Is it really his real voice? Like, there's no way. You what, mate? I'm gonna wet you, mate. It's Tuesday, mate. Care for some tea and crumpets, governor? Governor! You need a bath. What we have here is a failure to communicate, because I'm happier than a bullfrog on a lily pad with a swarm of flies in front of me right now, and a 12-pack of beer, and a fucking gun, and a bonfire, boy. Yeehaw. Welcome to America. Like, oh my God, it's gonna be like fabulous. We're gonna go like shoe shopping, and then we're gonna get food, and then we're gonna do this and that, and oh my God, it's gonna be wonderful. You're gonna have a great time. Don't tell me what to do. Take a penny, leave a penny. One veggie patty, please. Thank you. Well, over a bitch slapped by a 7-headed goddess. Bubble boy, have you ever been bitch slapped by a seven-handed goddess? Hola, ¿cómo estás, mis amigos? Muchas cervezas, mucho comida, mucho dinero. Muy bien, muy caca. Sí! My name is Matt Foley, and I'm a motivational speaker. And I live in a van down by the river. I'm gonna be eating a steady diet of government cheese while you live in a van down by the river. I've had about 50 cups of coffee locked down in this goddamn basement. I didn't know we had William Shakespeare over there. Only thing I know you know for is rolling doobies. Rastafarian man. Hey man, you dead man. Good man. I haven't been with a woman so long I forgot what that titty tastes like. Got that vine, whatever it was with the Bigfoot vine. That one had me dying laughing. You have no worries. I cook the rice for you. I cook the chicken for you. I cook the pork for you. You had no worry. $4.99. Come back for 5 minutes, white boy. 5 minutes. $5.99. Chicken rice, right? Yeah. $5.99. You have a great day. I don't know why I made it racist. It's funny when you hear white boy. $5.99, white boy. I wasn't even paying them any mind. Hey, I'm from America, North Carolina, Alamance County. Shit, mate! And crikey, it's a 16-footer! It can bite me in half in one bite! I'm gonna dive in with it! Oh shit, mate! She death rolling, mate! She death rolling! It's about like I'm running out of accents to do. Steve Irwin would crack me the fuck up, dude. Because he'd say some shit like that. It can kill me. Here I go. Woo! Like, right? Like, it's like, dude. Yeah. No, I got a data plan, man. I gotta take this jacket off. I'm getting hot. I'm getting too loud and gesticulate and shit. God. Take it off. I don't look like a heartless anymore anyways. I swear. It kind of cracks me up when I think about that. I want to have my sleeves up, but that fucking nurse blew my arms out, dog. Like, god damn. I mean, blew them out, dude. I mean, just like, literally who had the needle was just like, like, dude, on both sides, like, no. I can't talk like Trump. No, I don't like Trump enough to talk like him. I don't choose to be homeless. I'm homeless because of a series of unfortunate events that the Lord, thankfully, is piecing my life together, getting me out of as I become more financially independent with this monetized stream like, that's ever growing. I don't choose to be homeless at all. Heck no. No, trust me, I'd rather be in a house right now. Albeit I ain't rushing through the first door, but homie, I went gay like 3 days ago. I ain't had sex with anybody, but like, homie, I'm going gay, dog. I'm done with women. I've tried to speak a relationship into existence with women for years now. I'm just done. I ain't gonna be homeless much longer. Period. Ugh. If you gave me money for a skateboard, would I buy one? No, I don't want no skateboard. At what point do I need to be on a skateboard and my feet are not on the ground? And I'm no longer in control of my own balance and everything. Like, no. It's like getting on a bicycle. Fuck that. At what point am I not in control of my own balance again? I'm sorry, if I want to lean on my left leg, I can lean on my left leg. If I want to lean on my right, I can lean on my right. If I want to lean back, I can. If I want to lean forward, I can. If I want to step in one 8-way movement area, either forward or right or forward left or left, like, no, I can do that on my feet. Like, why am I? At what point am I sacrificing the control of my own mobility? I can't do it. That's a very long story, Jake. It depends what you want to know. And I still ain't told it all. No, I'm not going to meet her. And that woman's probably busy getting dicked down by 50 people right now. I'm good. I'll pass. I'm going to go be with somebody that loves me. Period. And trust me, I'm not talking about being one of those, like, oh my God, I'm gay now. Like, oh, and this is my boyfriend. And like, no, fuck if I'm doing that shit. But no, I'm done. I'm done. Already goddamn well right now, if I were to be stranded 300 miles out, I'm to call a woman. Hey, can you come pick me up? I'm 300 miles out stranded. I don't know if I can do that. Like, it's night, and like I gotta work tomorrow, and then I gotta hang out with my friends, and then you call me a bitch, and then this and this. Oh, God damn it, click. Versus, hey, I'm 300 miles out. Can you come get me? Yeah, no problem. I'll be there in a few hours. Okay, cool. Thank you. Click. Oh, yeah, dude. No, women take miles a dick. I hope you understand that. And there's 5,200 and something feet in a fucking mile. Yes, women take miles a dick. They're like a car. I told a cop to do their job. They didn't like me telling them to do their job. Mind you, I told them to do their job after I made a Facebook post about the way station in my area being closed for nearly a year. And when I made a Facebook post about it, it opened up the next day. And I told a state trooper to go do their fucking job. They didn't like that. They arrested me 3 days later. Mind you, when I got arrested, though, there was another state trooper I yelled fucking faggot at. They had someone pulled over. I was just driving down the girly girl versus... I don't care, bro. Like, women don't like me. I don't want to talk about women. I'm done with them. I mean, can't even come out here and kick me awake and use me like a fucking piece of meat. They like us. They act like I don't see that, but no, can't even do that. Like, no, I'm done with you. Well, yeah, the cops arrested me for telling them off. Long story short. Long story short. And the worst part is, right, I'm out here homeless. I'm walking to a Bojangles. So the lobby was closed, but a state trooper had someone pulled over. I was already nervous walking by them to go to the Bojangles. And then when, like, the Bojangles lobby was locked, I was like, no, please let me in. I don't want them to think I'm trying to do this again and get in trouble for this. Bro, I leave the Bojangles. The state trooper tries to talk to me while they have someone else pulled over. I literally look at him and go, oh, fuck no. I was in jail for 34 days for that shit, motherfucker, and flipped him off. Try to talk to me while you have someone pull over. Fuck you. I literally made a post on my social media about it and everything. I was like, I went to Bojangles trying to get food. The lobby door was closed. It was like, no, I was not trying to harass this. But I mean, I was like, I definitely don't want to go back to jail. No. Because again, I told a cop to go do their fucking job. Like, look, you want to see the papers? I'll pull the papers out. You want to see them? I done posted. I showed them yesterday. Like, no. I told the cops to go do their job. They didn't like it. Seriously. And the bonds people heard my story and said, oh, no, you deserve what you got. Stay in there. Mind you, they're bonding out people who murdered people, kidnapped their children, and like beat old people or their wife. They'll bond them out. Me? No, you deserve what you got. Stay in there. They have no clue what they did yet. At all. I've been in North Carolina my whole life. I've never lived anywhere else, been anywhere else. I mean, I went out of state when I was like 6, 7 years old when we went to a trip up in Maine. That's about the farthest I've ever been. You know, I've been through all those states to go up there when I was like 7. But shit, that was like early 2000s. I was born in 93. Yeah. And the worst part is, though, I went into jail without my papers. When I got arrested, no, I put my cell phone keys and, like, papers and, like, sent them off. Back to the house with my mom. I didn't want them having any of my shit and fucking with it. I sent it off to my mom. So I had to go in jail, and I was honest. People were like, what are you in here for? I'd be like, no, I told a cop to go do their job. I did this, and this. You know? Yes, I'm a narc. Albeit I come to find out things later with like Google searches and stuff like, oh, god damn, I wish I had my papers. Thank God they did the due diligence. I was just honest though. Honesty is the best policy. Because, like, everyone in the block, even, like, no matter their ethnicity, they're like, bro, you're lucky you're white or you got shot. And I'm like, hey, yeah, I'm going to abuse these white privileges until I do. You goddamn right. Motherfucker, I got him, I'm gonna take him. We gonna get this shit normal. How many times have I been to jail? That's the first time. I almost went to jail one time when I fought my brother and I beat the ever-living dog shit out of him. But thankfully someone came and picked me up before I got into booking and everything else. I would have went to jail if I got caught with weed one more time because I had about $3,000 in weed tickets from 2016 to 2018. And the DA at the time became a judge that was handling all my cases. And the last case of the weed charge I had that he handled, he was like, if I see you in here one more time for weed, I'm gonna throw you in jail. And I was like, yeah, it's probably time to stop because I don't want anyone to go to jail because they want me to stop smoking weed. Long story short. So I quit. No, marijuana's not legal here. Bro, North Carolina's a church belt state. Weed will be legalized here last. More than anything. And mind you, I had a shit ton of speeding tickets. I had 9. They all got thrown out, though. Because of what they did. And I was not speeding with anyone in the car at Uber. He was in between Ubers. The reason why I'd show up in 5 minutes and you were an hour away. And everything. It got unsuspended at the same time. My license was suspended when I got out of jail. They were trying to keep me in there like I murdered people, dog. You think I murdered people? This DA bitch was like, oh, well, the cop said on this one, don't get rid of and all that shit. No, shut the fuck up, bitch. My lawyer told me not to talk. I can, bro, when I was in that pew, and he was speaking for me, bro, but it was just you stupid bitch. That's my constitutional right. I can say that. Because the judge was like, oh, I've worked with this person for 20 years. We've never said this to each other. Are you really friends? I'm sorry, your true friends are eventually going to tell you to go fuck yourself. Because you pissed them off. And they're letting you know you pissed them off. No, that's a friend. Not this two-faced shit of always happiness. Bullshit. You know what I mean? I wanted to say that so bad, but I didn't. I was just... And the worst part is before I got heard in front of everybody, I'm in the holding cells before the court, and I'm gonna sell the holding cell with someone else, and I'm talking to them. And, I'm like, bro, I'm blue. I'm a misdemeanor. I'm not supposed to be felons according to other people. Or they bring them into an infected quarantine block anyways. No, they heard all this because my lawyer came back and was like, hey, we can hear you out in the courtroom right now. And I mean, there were people out there too, by the way. I was like, yeah, he tried to serve me caffeine. I was bro, I was just shooting the shit with this person. Do I have a clean record? I mean, I have minor possession charges for marijuana. Bro, I got caught with so little amount of weed one time. Albeit it said I got caught with a gram up to a half ounce. That's how they label it here. No, bro. It was just literally, I don't know if you've made a gravity bong before, but I had a drill bit piece. It was enough weed to fill that little 1/8 drill bit piece. I got a ticket for that, $300 ticket for that. The cop even said, let me put this in the car before it blows away. I had to take a train and everything. You'd go 2 hours out and go to that court and pay all that off. 18, dog. Lord, no felonies. No, yeah, no, I got no felonies. I ain't done anything that fucked up. Mind you, you can become a felon if you commit a crime over and over again. You can become a habitual felon. But I'm not a felon. It's just a. And by the way, this is a Seneca cigar. I ripped the filter off. You can see the coloration on that. It's a cigar. I have no felonies, but I'm treated like a felon. Just trust me, I've talked to other people, and it's like, when I started streaming, I was talking about a job. I don't work there anymore. The boss threatened to throw my phone in the sink. I had to have my hair back in a ponytail, but people with longer hair than me could have their hair down. I was getting encouraged to steal from the store because they claimed they didn't have any cameras, but they got $2 million worth of product in there. And then I was getting accused of misplacing items all over the store, and I only worked 1 or 2 days a week. But when I applied to AutoZone and working there, it took me a month, 2 months to get in, and I got accepted a month before that. They treat me like I'm a felon. Do I meditate? Yeah, I meditate. The tarp stealing not good. I didn't steal the tarp. Joey. Sleeping in woods you don't belong in. Ain't good either. Who get the fuck out. Well, most homeless people are homeless for a reason. I'm not saying all of them. I'm not saying crucify them all. But most people are homeless for a reason. Obviously, if you see the new homeless person on the street, you should probably try to figure out their story. You don't need to question that one person you're seeing every day all the time. You know what I mean? No, most people don't really wet the bed. Actually, people that are inside wet the bed. And they're scared of homeless people because they don't understand them, which makes them afraid of them. No, I kind of want to be homeless a little bit. If it weren't for the daughter I didn't know I had and all this other stuff I got going on in my life, no, I'd be comfortable out here being homeless and still doing what I'm doing and doing me in my bachelor, free with zero responsibility life, albeit I have responsibilities in a job and shit. No. There's shelters in my, around, but not here. If I go 10 miles that way or that way type thing, yeah, I could probably find a shelter. If it ain't overloaded already with the other homeless people there. Let me just ban this person. This is being a troll. I ain't got time to entertain that dumb shit. Okay, cool. Well, I have a job too. I'm a monetized YouTuber. I'm not really asking for anything. It's just my payment information sitting there. Oh, wow. I didn't even see that person donate me money. Oh, wow. I feel bad for not even saying thank you for that. Now that I look at my phone when I just look at my notifications. Hopefully, I didn't ban that person. Hopefully, they've been sitting there quietly. I appreciate that. Sorry. And it's a very delayed response. I mean, Jesus Christ, hold on. It's going to lag. Let me check this. My bad. I was 3 minutes late on that. Dude, what is my YouTube? It doesn't make sense. Look, dude, you're some guy. Like, either you're something. How do I say this without being me? Like, bro, I'm just getting blog ban deleted. Bro, I have nothing nice to say to you. You have no clue what's going on. Again, please stop thinking you're a top shooter. Please. Like, all you people that come in here and, like, think you know what's going on. Like, bro, do you want to go to prison today? Did you change your gloves today? You know this is food tampering. That's 2 years in prison. It's prison time. If you can go to prison today, I can throw you there quicker than you believe. And you can try to blame it on someone smoking a cigarette in the back. And the population where I'm at is about 33,000 people. Last I looked up a couple years ago. About 33,000 people. Again, you have a job out of pity. I can make your life a living hell. I'm just nice. And trust me, you've poisoned me a lot. Trust me, you're going to... Stop. Build a fortress. I have built a fortress. I'm building a kingdom. Well, we've recently grown to 33,000 people, like, within, like, the last few years. You know, you're talking about a town, I'm pretty sure that was easily, like, 10,000 people. You know, since, like, the early 1993 to what it is now. Like, no. This was a very small town. From what I remember. Where I'm at now, this was all woods. Nah, homie. This is all woods. From, like, what I see here and what's built around now, no, this was all woods. Like, what? The fuck are you doing to my home? And then I'm watching places that have not been bought or opened. They have been closed, literally empty, since day one of this town. But since I've been streaming and everything, people bought these spaces. Like, no, homie, you're going to get the fuck out of that space. I would build a business there. I wouldn't. Who? Welcome back home. No, I see somebody in a spot that's been untouched for decades. And then you touch it. I mean, there's woods that have been untouched since Jesus Christ walked this planet. But since I started streaming and being out here and doing what I do politically, you touched it. This is why you got your Maui fires. You don't know what you're fucking with. Get the fuck back. This isn't a generality term. You don't know what you're fucking with yet. Back the fuck up. That's me being nice as an ambassador to the extraterrestrial species. Back the fuck up. Before you get fucked up. Back up. I mean, you're touching shit that has not been touched since Jesus walked the earth. Stop. Taco John's? What the fuck is a Taco John? Do people show up? No, the city workers like to go to the billboard for sure a lot more here and hide out for like hours on end and not do anything while they sit in the truck and get paid like $20 an hour and then come in my stream and tell me to get a job and go do work. And then people this anti-telephone cream that I have here just didn't work. This man works. It was working. I got poisoned out here before. I need to move to a different spot, but I mean, like, bro, I got a phone. They're just hacked into my GPS anyway, so no matter where I move, they're gonna see where I'm at. So, like, it's not like I can go anywhere. They've already tried poisoning me several times, outside of food and like little like other shit. I'm sorry, homie. My lips, my hands, and my legs and feet shouldn't be going numb. And then especially if I drink Pepto-Bismol. Before that, let alone if I drink Pepto-Bismol, it should definitely not be onsetting numb hands, numb feet, and numb lips. At all. And like muscle tremors and lock up and like cramps. No, that's not how that works. While throwing up blood. No, poisoned. Poisoned. Locked in on it. Poison, 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 poison. Sure, I drink a lot here and there, but I've been doing that shit for years, getting away with it just A-okay, no problem. Lord ain't changing that anytime soon. One thing that is somebody poisoning me. Someone's dying today. Period. Well, that's in the eye of the beholder at that point, Kane. I mean, sure, you're not some, like, elder abuser, wife rapist, murderer, like, child toucher. But, like, I don't know. You're doing creepy shit you shouldn't be doing. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I don't know, you're over there, like, worshiping Satan and, like, doing blood rituals and, like, killing guinea pigs. Like, homie, what are you doing? Hey, Naomi, I'm hanging in there. About men that look like women. What do you mean by what I think about men that look like women? I'm confused. You talking about trans females, or are you talking about men that just have, like, I guess what you would consider feminine features? Like, what? I mean, you're kind of going to look the same. You got to remember women were made out of man's rib, atoms. So you're going to look kind of the same. Just saying. Both? Well, look, as long as you don't look like me, with like, albeit I have long hair, but like with the beard and like, you know, all that shit and arm hair and the manly shit of me, as long as you ain't looking like me, claiming to be a woman, I don't care. You look like some Scarlett Johansson bitch, and like, I don't know, like, I ain't questioning. You think I'm coming up grabbing you by the pussy, you got another story coming. Albeit, there ain't a pussy there, but I ain't gonna know. Now, motherfucker trying to walk in the woman's bathroom looking like me, and I know there's more. Like, I get it. What that fucking thing says. As long as there ain't multiple bathrooms in there. I ain't shitting my pants. I get that. But, like, I tell the same thing to a woman. Hey, no one's in the men's. I tell there's a woman in the woman's. Hey. About anyone's bothering you? Hey. You know what I mean? Other than that, I don't know. I mean, I guess some men should enjoy the feminine features a little bit. I don't know. Women might like it. I don't know. I can't tell you what women don't like and don't like. Women don't like me. They don't fuck me. They don't touch me. So I can't tell you what women like and how to feel about it. Like, no, the whole, like, trust me, I'm a man, but the whole, like, actual, like, appreciated man aspect of life, There's more than one reason why I'm going gay. I'm gonna go get touched. I want love, goddammit. I want to be appreciated. I want to be held. Women ain't gonna do it. And you're supposed to be the goddamn compassionate one. They've just been misguided. Like, and I mean that full honest. Look, I got a little honest last night. I already told you, like, bro, I've slept with more dudes than I have chicks. I can count on one hand, damn near one hand the amount of chicks I slept with. The other numbers on my body count are all dudes. Trust me, I slept with more dudes than I have chicks. But, homie, I don't know what to tell you. And it's all because of women. They wouldn't touch me. They don't like me. They don't want me. God damn it, I'm going to get love. Period. Like, no, they've traumatized me to that point. And that's why I always said what I said. When like I know they've added more to it with the LGBTQT, all that shit. No, this is trauma, dude. It's all it is. It's just trauma. That's where it comes from. I'm gonna get me, bitch. You know what I mean? I did it willfully. Like, do it. I'm not gonna argue that fact. This shit's a choice. This shit it may make me happy. I mean, you're not making me happy, and you're pissing me off, making my life worse, which is, i.e., women. So fuck it. I'm gonna go to somebody that's trying to make my life better and love me, and that keeps throwing themselves at me. Fuck it. Over here wasting my time chasing you 9 ways a Sunday. Tried to speak it into existence. Fuck it. We're gonna go this way. And the LGBTQ thing, because it goes both ways for men and women. Imagine being beat or raped. I'm sorry, I'm telling you, I've been willfully gay. Like, look, homie, I know what it's like to get fucked in the ass, okay? Like, homie, I chose to do that. Like, yeah, sure, it was fun. But, like, at the same time, if I didn't choose to do that, that would not be fun. That's all I'm going to say. Like, no. No. Yes, Oliver. Albeit, yes, it's an abominable sin. But beating women and raping them are an abominable sin in itself, and everyone ignores that. They always target the gays and solo out the gays as being the abomination. There's many abominable sins, but they solo out the gays every single time. And I've been like low-key quiet, like really enduring y'all's bullshit, like really. And the amount of hate towards gay people. Like, bro, what do you want me to tell you? After everything that's been said, done, and like what I'm telling you now, kind of, and how y'all like me, like, bro, okay, what now? Like, why? You're all so mean. More than any, I'm just curious. Why? And trust me, God won't say goodbye, forgive me for my homosexuality. I wouldn't be alive here talking to you today if they didn't. Trust me, Jesus loves everybody. They don't condone what you do. They love everybody, okay? There's a much bigger game here in humanity, and if you think you understand humanity in your little brief existence of life, in your own personal little bubble, never mind getting into 8.6 billion people who are currently alive today, never mind the trillions of people who existed before you since Adam and Eve. what they've seen humanity do. Like, no, trust me, the Lord loves you. Don't condone what you do, but loves you. I know. Everyone wants to be very divisional. Like, really. I know it's a conversation that makes some people uncomfortable, but, like, look, I'm not getting explicit. And honestly, it's a conversation, like, it kind of needs to happen because, like, no, if someone, like, albeit I'm saying like that, it does not mean I want to fuck you. I don't care if you're a dude. Like, yeah, you got a wife and kids, dog. And even if you didn't, like, no, I don't want to fuck you. I have no sexual interest in you. Like, no, hey, friend, hey, brother, how are you doing? Hey, sister, how you doing? Like, no, I have no interest in you. Like, hi. Oh, I appreciate it, Naomi, but it's too late to give me a hug. I mean, they watched me draw a picture of that thing and everything when I was a kid. I remember those days. I know they saw everything. I've seen the little glimpses and images they've given me into the fucking algorithm. Yeah, you saw everything. You let this go since day one. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't try to judge people too much. And it kind of cracks me up where I see like, how much they insult these gay people. It just kind of cracks me up. I'm just sitting over here, like kind of like this, just a little bit, just like and I haven't said shit for years now. By the way, I wanted to keep it going, but just the amount of hate that's on gay people. Like, look, I get it. Some of them can be overzealous, and it's too much, man. I don't even want to see that shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Is the earth flat? Fuck no. The earth ain't flat. Are you stupid? You know, keep your bedroom activities private. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, bro, don't creep people out. And honestly, I've been wanting to say it for a little bit, though, because I know I got to speak it kind of in existence to be forgiven for it. I've been, like, quiet as fuck about it, though. Albeit I already know trust and faith in Jesus forgive me about it, but it's like, y'all crack me the fuck up a little bit. Because what the fuck you got to say now, motherfucker? Y'all been some cyber stalking motherfuckers. Y'all got issues, dog. I mean, shit, before I even did anything either. That's the worst part. Like, I caught so much shit, too, with this. Like, no, this is changing now. You're in trouble. If the earth is flat, how am I rolling down the hill right now? Well, in the essence of how look, I'm going to butcher how Neil deGrasse Tyson described Earth, but technically the Earth's smooth. Albeit we got mountains and ridges and everything. I'm going to butcher it, but yeah. No, the Earth's not flat. It's a sphere, buddy. And it's called gravity. If I were to put common sense on it, gravity. That's why you're not rolling down a hill right now or floating up into space. Gravity. I scared them all away. They're all quiet. They're like, oh shit. I broke the gators. I broke it all. I broke it all. They're shut down, bro. I can see the gears like shutting down, like burning. Bro, might as well took a fucking iron rebar, just threw it into the gears, boy. Slop. What? I. Should be. Consider to be jolly about. I don't got no 3 O's. Bro, this thing gonna blink? Like, good God, no, that should have blinked by now. What the fuck? I mean, oh, there's nothing coming out of it, though. There's oil in there. I said, what the fuck? I mean, I could have kept going, but the thing is, like, nah, that didn't seem normal. No, like, that was longer than 30 seconds. Oh, that one? Bro. That one cracked me up. That one cracked me up. I don't know. I ain't been back there. I could go take the bus today and go over there if I wanted to. But yeah, that's why I made that short. Yeah. Hey, let's put a $300 camera up, not a $10 trash can. Bro. Don't litter. This area is being surveillanced. Okay, where's the trash can? I don't see one. I even pointed the camera around it. Where's the trash can? Ingenious. You're solving this problem with that camera. Mm-hmm. This place is monitored with a kamikaze drone to stop you from littering. Like, where's the trash can if you don't want me to throw my trash on the ground? What I do usually most of the day? Stream. Pray the Lord. You know, I'm not streaming because I stream all the fucking time. Like, I'm back. That's why I'm not trying to get mad and irate. Because I realize I stream all day, every day. And thankfully the chat is being respectful. Usually. Listen to music, go view other people's content, and like laugh my fucking ass off at that shit. Other than the government being shut down. Because they want you to forget about the Jeffrey Epstein list and want you to. Long story short, don't let them divide you. Please. Your neighbor may need some sugar or some eggs or some flour or something. Like, look out for your neighbor, please. They're really trying to divide you right now. More than anything. Like, prevent division. That's enough. I do a lot every day, man. No, I try not to let the internet get me mad. It's just I get a little riled up with other stupid shit. Look, hey, Raza, I know tax dollars to me. I mean, when I hear the jets going over with afterburners going on, the amount of hundreds of $1,000s being wasted with them afterburners on, yeah, could have went to me. And you got them afterburners on because you got to go take a shit. No, I get it. Hey, I could get irate and angry about it, but hey, Jesus Christ, God, and the Holy Spirit want to say Bible got me. They really do. The last couple of dreams I've had about Jesus, it's gotten interesting. Because I failed to mention that with the last stream with my daughter and the meat grinder noise there and all the dead bodies. Like, no, Jesus was there too. Like, something dark is going to happen if, like, people don't change their course of action. And then the essence of dark is and all in the eye of the beholder. Because in reality, no, I see true light. He's like, no, the fuck if they're taking that from you. Albeit, I think Jesus phrased it a little bit better than that, but no, never. And I get it, and I gotta take it one day at a time here with him. As mad and irate as I'll get, but hey, it's Jesus. It's my BFF. They understand. I can't be sometimes. Jesus too good. Like, homie, you ain't gonna see me again. I'm gone. I won't be with Jesus all the time. And I'm not trying to be gay with Jesus. Albeit I said I was gay and stuff. At no point, like, But you wouldn't see me ever again. I'd be gone, boy. I'd be Dario, Jesus be out here drinking beer with me and everything else, doing the shit we're doing, like having fun. Like helping people and everything else, so. None of that came from America, though, Red Arrow. America's the greatest country in the world because we've been able to be the most cohesive unit we've been since 1775, albeit the Declaration of Independence was signed in 1770. Here we are in 2025. Because we have upheld and defended that Constitution from all enemies, foreign and domestic. No, cheeseburgers did not come from America. Water along with pasta. That was all Italian. Almost want to say hot dogs were even in Germany. It came from somewhere else. You got to remember how America was founded, bro. We usurped from the UK. Okay, like you. Well, I wasn't a part of these people when I came over here, where I'm at heritagely, but realistically looking, these people came here, they didn't tax, so they said fuck their own people. Well, these people here they moved over here with, helped them survive through the winter, showed them how to farm, and the violations against these people. Took this land over a fucking tax and then became everything they fucking hated. There's very little America's done on its own. I mean, like, bro, you want to carve people's faces in a mountainside. Realistically, if you look at history, honestly, in America. No, you killed Indians. Like Indians. Native Americans, which you would call them, to carve people's faces in Mount Rushmore, let alone everywhere else on America. I mean, even conducted a fucking ecocide, chasing the buffaloes off just so they couldn't eat. Yeah, them buffaloes wish they had wings, all right. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying we didn't invent anything, but at the same time, you got to realize how America started and everything where it came from logistically and historically. Like, you know, we went through the Civil War. We got through that whole slavery and inequality bullshit type thing, albeit some of it's like It's like the whack-a-mole thing. It'll rear its head up, just whack it down. Broosh! Gone. Out of the way. I don't give a fuck what color you are. God damn it, if Gamora came down here and was like green as fuck wanting to fuck me, yeah. That bitch getting it. I don't give a fuck. She look like a rainbow. On her skin pigmentation. I don't care. You treat me with respect, I'll give you respect back. Here's the thing, albeit I see the fucked up shit we did to get this place, but what do? Do we give it all back and take everything we have and go back to the UK and move into the United Kingdom and let them fend for themselves now? You know how they try to fucking repay them? They gave them fucking casinos and all this other shit. And like, no, they have to deal with criminals now. Like, not only did you like kill them all and commit all these crimes, no, they have to deal with criminals. Like, yeah, give them casinos. Yeah, the most favorable, nice, God-loving people go to casinos. It's going to be the greatest neighbor to every day. But like, what do? Do we just leave and take everything with us and let them get fucking massacred, or do we fix the fuck up, the fuck up? More than anything. It's kind of like, oops, sorry, that wasn't me. And like, look, literally, it wasn't me, heritagely speaking. Like, my family didn't get over here till the 50s. Well, a little after the 50s. No, I wasn't a part of the whole fuck UK, all that shit. Like, no, we came over here later. I'm not a part of any of that. And here we are. And like, I'm not. Um, for reason, giving me PTSD a little bit, but yeah, I've drank vodka before when I was younger, mind you. Um, I'm not a big fan of orange juice with vodka. No, I'd rather have Everclear with uh, alcohol or orange juice. I've drank a whole and a half gallon of Everclear before on an orange juice, and I've drank two, by the way. Let me rephrase this. I drank one with a friend of mine who were younger, and like I would consider a friend at that time. But yeah, I drank a half gallon of Everclear 2 weekends in a row. Like, one time I did, and I just played Battlefield 3 and like League of Legends all day. That was me by myself. I don't need that yellow jacket landing on my nose. I was afraid it's going to land on and start nibbling on my nose. They got some strong pincers. Like, I don't drink hardcore liquor, okay? I know y'all know I drink. No, I used to do hardcore liquor when I was like 18, underage, 21. And then I was like sober for literally like 2 years. And it was like a July party, and I got like a little drunk. I had a couple beers. I got a little drunk, and it was just kind of like, ugh. And I didn't drink a lot after that. And like when I started drinking again, I was hard on like malt liquors, like Four Locos. I could drink 6 Four Locos a night, no problem. No problem. But I divvied down from that, and I'm down to 8%, and I'm trying to divvy down more on alcohol a little bit. No, you got to be 21 to buy beer here at alcohol or in America. Um, I was just raised on the philosophy, and I lived the philosophy of if you're 18 years old and you're old enough to be drafted into the United States of America military and go die for this country, you can have a cigarette and a beer if you want to. Obviously, at the most appropriate time you can, but you should be able to drink and smoke. If they're gonna give you a gun and go to run a line of fire, you should be able to drink and smoke. That's how I was raised. Now, they will tell you on base you cannot have that beer at 18. Trust me, if I'm there, they're getting that beer. I don't care what they say. You know, if is it the most optimal time? Like, no, do you have to run like 50 miles tomorrow or some crazy shit? Like, you probably shouldn't drink tonight. Like, wait till tomorrow. After that. And then, yeah, sure. You're good. Now, here's a pack of smokes for when you get done with it, though. Type thing. That's all it is. I don't even want to mitigate their life like that. Like, I mean, like, yeah, sure, but like, homie, I don't want to see you fail because I could have said no and you want to say yes. That's all it is. Like, hey, wait till tomorrow. I ain't trying to stop you to do for something. I just ain't trying to make you fuck up your career. That's all it is. Like, of all things, it's not like you're trying to assassinate somebody right now. No, you just want a beer or smoke a cigarette. Like, no, come on. And hey, Rev, how you doing? Yes, Red Arrow, I know, because no, there's rules and regulations. No, you're under 18. That's against the law. What the fuck are you talking about? Because you got to remember, not all bases are domestic in the United States of America under complete United States of America jurisdiction. And then other countries do have laws about drinking and smoking cigarettes. Like, I'm just saying. You gotta pay attention a little bit. And be careful what you say on the internet. That's bad, Red Arrow. Now, if these are pictures of like maintenance of somebody on a maintenance team, yeah, that's a little. I can't get mad at that, but like imply on something else, that's not good. Homie, before I get on Air Force One, this phone's not coming with me. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd have to get my own phone at that point. Like, no. I'll be damned if that's going on the plane with me. Of all things, I'll be damned if that's going with me. I'll come back and get it. I'm not worried about that fact, but it's just like, I'll be damned this coming with me. Dog, I can get two 25-ounce tall boys for less than $5. I can go get 2 packs of cigarettes for $6.81. And then I can go get a meal that's like a 3-course meal for like maybe $10. That's less than $20. That's $20 a day right there. And I've got through my entire day. Well, they're not getting paid because the government's shut down. Albeit someone donated $130 million, that's not paying everyone in the military. You're talking about like damn near 3 million people, or like 1.3 active. The other 2.5 are inactive, like in like reserve, something else. Like no. And that's not counting cops, doctors, firefighters, Department of Homeland Security, ICE, FBI, your local law enforcement. You can keep going down the list of government areas. State employees, no, they're not getting paid right now. Yeah, there's a government shutdown. The federal funding's off. You ain't getting paid right now. Like, sometimes I wish I was Mr. Beast. No, I'd go right to my police station and everything and just pay the people. I don't like what you did. Like, some of these people might not get paid because I didn't like what they did, but at the same time, because I'd call it their corruption, but at the same time, it's kind of like, this is a fucked up time. Here's a paycheck. You know what I mean? Fuck it. I'll carry you. No, they trying to divide us all. I'm done with this shit. We gotten this far this long. We got to keep it going. Period. I'd rather be a have not than a have. Well, this paycheck, that $130 million, because there's a lot of people that still ain't got money and their bills are defunct. They're struggling right now. You're talking about a month, bro. No. Month. And guess what? Your partner might be a government employee as well. And guess what? You got no money. And it's all because they want you to forget the Jeffrey Epstein list. Because narcissistic I always like to get. It's either that or they're trying to starve you. Because it's like, I would again, I've suggested things for people to test people's loyalty in like the government and military. A government shutdown where you punish everyone is not it. There's a more logistical, safer way to go about this and testing someone's loyalty than shutting down everything. That was more of like an off-program, like baby program type thing of like they're getting paid, but like, because what I mean by when I say this, like someone joins the military. When I'm looking at it, I'm looking at a fresh maggot, so to speak. Albeit they're kind of going to get paid through this training-ish. I don't want them to know they're getting paid. No, you're doing this voluntarily. Like, no, here you are, like, 1,143 days in, so to speak, no money. How loyal are you? Albeit, at the end of the day, when you get past a X zone, like, maybe it's just 6 months of this shit. Maybe a year. Whatever a good break point is on an average when you look at this out of 8.6 billion people, albeit there's only 380 million people in America, you find that X point of where they break, of them not getting paid, but like finding it. They get paid, but it's the loyalty. Through basic science in like statistics. Red Arrow. I don't eat any of those. Except for the cheese steak a little bit. I don't like the pecan pie. I can give a fuck about lobster. English muffin. Now, I like muffins, but I'm not a big fan of corn dogs. s'more, the chocolate chip cookie. Okay, well, the chocolate chip cookie is a little iffy. Cookie! And the s'more. A little bit. Especially catch me on a spooky season like October. In buffalo wings? Yeah, some lady over here in the bar like put the wings together thing. I remember seeing that on like, I think, some food show. Like a bunch of people having a poker night or something, and like his wife like threw something together, and like wings came out of it, or the buffalo wings. Hey, benediction. Did I have any fun last night? What do you mean by fun, RV Rooster? Did I sleep with anyone by fun? No. I don't know what some bullshitter's trying to bullshit you with over there now. My celibacy goes strong. Buffalo wings and chicken. It's just a sauce. Red Arrow, what are you talking about? I'm not in a new town. I've lived here my entire life, dog. What are you singing a song? Albeit I might have been in the country like 10, 20 miles that way. Bro, I've been here my whole life. Sinful, what the fuck is that? Well, hey, buddy, that you said you came in here on day 1072, right? I can look at your channel activity. I mean, it might be a little glitched out, but it might not at the same time. No, you came in here on your first day in here was on day 1033. And you said, I'm becoming good in life. Amen. Keep that positivity, and you'll be able to become a realtor or something like that. Where you're from. And you said you just subscribed. Your true day was here, 1000. Your true day here was day 1033. Sorry, I like to speak fast. Like y'all can go to hell. Don't tell me game over. Albeit it's Red Arrow. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. Game over. Oh, you're singing the YMCA song. I get it. Okay. Bro, you gotta understand there's a lack of tone and like stuff in the text messages. My hair color's showing. No, I get it. Please, no, I don't want no fucking sheep stomach stuff thing. I mean, it's literally just beef and a fucking sheep stomach. I mean, like, that's all it is. It's like a sausage. It's just in a beef in a casing. That's it. Sounds worse than it is, I guess. Oh, a lamb? And like, I know, yeah, they got all the other ground up part. It's pretty much sausage. You know what I mean? It's all the interns ground up. You know, the hooves, ass, lips. And bro, if it's a lamb, no, fuck haggis, bro. Y'all gotta stop eating that damn shit. Bro, you are a lamb. I don't give a fuck, you the president. You are a lamb. Don't realize you're a lamb, I'm gonna make you think you're a lamb, because here I come, I'm Satan. I don't fuck with you dead. You die in bed, my damn. You gonna feel when you want to be the lamb. Where's the goat? Ah! Hey! What is it, lagging? Yeah. You gotta realize, though, I'm a born and raised American, okay? My heritage is just different. That's all it is. Is it still lagging, buddy? Or like y'all are like quiet? Probably your too bad handle, and then second off, why are you letting your daughter send me money on my channel when this channel is made for people 18 years or older? These are not discussions for children to be in here, and that's you like exposing yourself to the world as something that is kind of a little bit I consider a bad parent. I'd be goddamn if my daughter saw a stream like this. Like, hell no. Hell to the no, no. Like, you over 18, that's on you a little bit. Like, you probably shouldn't view that guy, but... Pfft. No, I get it. No, I'm not... From what I've seen, because I've been in customer service a lot, I see kids really like me. I can see that. They look like Santa. I get it. And they're like genuinely concerned about me. But like, trust me, this is not made for kids. More than anything. Like, I've literally had other people as kids, as infant, call me dad. Like, while I'm serving them at their table while they're at my restaurant when I'm like a waiter at the time. Like, no, your dad's right there, I can see. You know what I mean? I definitely know I ain't your dad, but I mean, I appreciate it, but like... And like, dude, I love life. Like, I was your age once. Like, I get it. Like, bro, around my family, and my family has kids, and bro, when I hear what their kids say to me, bro, like, oh my God. I go into like a PTSD, DEFCON 1, like nuclear apocalypse mode, dog. I'm about to come flying around that goddamn corner. Like goddamn Mike from Bad Boys. Who the fuck at the goddamn door? I don't give a fuck if I know you family or not. I'm about to come around this goddamn corner so quick. I'm gonna make you shit your pants. And it's your kid. Don't even get me started on my own kids. Bro, just... Who the fuck are you? Release that goddamn Jeffrey Epstein list, motherfucker. I will die on this goddamn hill. Poison me again. Please don't. I don't need to get poisoned again, but goddamn it. Who the fuck are you? I had a great childhood, and I hope every other kid on this God blessed planet gets to have something like it. Because damn it, do I miss it. God, no responsibilities, boy. Able to play games, got all the food you wanted. Oh, gotta go to school, whatever. Hang out with people I like. Just blah, blah, blah all day. Who cares about school? God bless it. No, I know some kids can get wild, but even then, just because they're drinking and smoking don't mean they're like killing people. They shouldn't be doing that shit, but You know, it's not like they're snorting fentanyl, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Well, I appreciate it. But at the same time, like, I don't need kids tuning in here, though. Because at the end of the day, if they go looking through my, let alone y'all, this is why I don't accept friend requests on, like, X or Facebook. Like, no, I have post self-mutilation content. Bro, I don't want, or sis, I don't want you going through that shit and then, like, your kid's right there or whatever in your lap, whatever you're going through social media, and then boom, here's all my shoulder cut up like 1,000 ways to Sunday. They don't need to see that, and you really don't need to see that. I was just giving people a middle finger back then, and I need to go back and clear it out a little bit. He got ratings? I said no. Damn. That sounds stupid. I don't know. Maybe if you hung out with him, you might have stopped him from doing something like that, though. You never know. Because they may want to hang out with you and shoot guns in the backyard, but, like, you never showed up and they wanted to go shoot someone else that day. Just saying. Time to put my heartless jacket back on. I don't know what the fuck I want to get to eat. I think I backwash a chip in here, but I do not want to drink that. I feel like if I drink that, I'm going to get sick. Okay. Does battery life that? That. Okay. Oh. There it is. You're gonna talk? Like, I ain't trying to be weird. Like, this is never gonna be a kid Disney Channel, bro. Never gonna happen. Hey. Y'all ready to go boom today? It's a fucking dud, by the way, before anyone freaks out. Bro, I found this out here when I was homeless. I was walking down the road. Like, when I first saw it, I didn't see this hole or this hole. So when I first saw this from a distance, I was like, oh shit, what is that? I still approached it. It's like a damn like paperweight, like dummy training grenade. No, I have an uncle that got shot like 23 times by 22, like in his chest and everything else. Somehow survived. I'm gonna be honest with you. Life's a fickle thing like that. You gonna go smoke some pot? Gotcha. Congratulations, you're gonna go smoke some pot. I'll get up. There's something else to do right now. I have the trash bags. I'm gonna pick this shit up. I don't like it. It's bothering me. Oh yeah, I've heard other people say some random shit ass numbers. Makes me think about the 40 years. 40 years, people had to walk in a circle there with the Lord. The clothes didn't wither, nothing. No. Just being honest. I hate that fell out of the sky. I know they died, but you can actually kind of see where I sleep now. Ish. You're really looking. Who knows? It's like saying the light that reaches the earth is not the same, like during the day, it's not the same speed it reaches it at night. Because the light that's reaching the earth at night is reflecting off the moon. Albeit it's flying at light speed, it's not getting here at the same speed it was if it were daytime. That light speed is having to reflect off something. Just so you can see. It's slower at night. Albeit it's light speed, it's still slower at night. I remember stumping the fuck out of my teacher for some of the questions I'd ask him. Oh, the idiots that think they're all going to fly away in a spaceship. And let me not be offensive because, Bro, they got a lot of money and shit, and I ain't trying to make them mad and just like target me, but people have the freedom to believe how they want to believe, but homie, go pick up the Bible. That's all I can tell you. I don't know, people are just like, there's just natural evil out there, though. It's not going to have common sense. It's just evil. You'll see it. You'll see it. Huh. That 1 second difference. Hey, it's a difference nonetheless. I don't like cults, though. Albeit you're supposed to believe in God, Jesus Christ was written on the sacred Bible. It shouldn't be cultish-ish. It's like a friendship. When I read it looks bad, but like, the Lord always wants a personal relationship with you. All stuff, different day. How about you?
Yeah, it is.
Get hit back of Lucky Strikes. Red Lawrence, please.
Every day.
Mm-hmm. I think there. How much, Jack? How much shit different day? Jesus Christ. No, not here. 7-Eleven. I went to a 7-Eleven weeks ago to fight somebody. They're never there. Stop believing all the bullshit you hear on the internet. I watched the live stream. That was the day I realized I had problems. Or I already know I have problems. Oh. Man, I'm doing okay, Jack. Sorry, I'm sitting still. I'm not crossing the road and shit where I have to pay attention to traffic and all that good stuff. Jesus. Oh. Oh. Water. Le agua. But yeah, I don't like cults though. Like, look, I understand being a leader and like being in control of people and them being told what to do. I just try to be humble about it. I don't know how to explain it. Like, sure, I'll take being the leader and make you my slave. I just don't even like that terminology of it. Like, sure, yeah, you do what I say, but I don't want to call you like a serf. I mean, yeah, you serve me, but it's just a weird thing. I don't like it. I don't like cults. Like, homie, I ain't Jesus, okay? Nor like can I even try to impersonate Jesus, how to like handle such like cultism. You know what I mean? Just it's awkward for me. I don't like it. I care too much and feel too much. Cold yet? No, it's not cold yet. It's like summer vacation now for winter. Oh, I got smoke in my son of a bitch. How much food they offering? Nah. That's like a fish for a day story. Eats for a day, eats for life story of fishing. Nothing outside of what I've not already done for winter, which is no fire and what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll stream it. Lord, when I'm still alive around for it, I'll stream it. You just getting blocked, man, deleted. That's inappropriate. Don't get that in my like, no. No, that's inappropriate. You need to do better than that. You're just getting blocked, man, deleted. Bro, dude, no, like with the shelter you see I have, in reality, yeah, I might have a tree tied over, but I would have took sticks and A-framed it. And then I would have took leaves, put it on those sticks, filled the gaps in between the sticks of the A-frame, right? Then I would have dug dirt to a powdered form, threw the dirt on the leaves, took another layer of sticks, put it over that dirt layer, leaves again, another dirt layer, then my tarps. Let alone like add styrofoam and everything else for like a roof layer insulation on the inside. I could truly waterproof, weatherproof that. Like, I'm just being lazy. I'm doing like quick shelters. Like, no, homie, we just kicked someone's shit in 50 miles, or we got our asses kicked in 50 miles, and we got to make base camp tonight. Let me take this tree over, tie it to another tree, A-frame tarp it. We're going to bed at night. Rather than let me spend a week and 50,000 calories later building this nice home that could be gone tomorrow. You know, I'm not building some underground bunker thing, you know what I mean? That, like, you can try, but I'm still going to be there. Yeah, it just gets wet. I mean, you have tarps and stuff, but eventually, if it rains hard enough, no, it'll bleed through and it'll start dripping on you. Never mind, depending on how close you are to a tree or a lump of dirt. Albeit, it's not like a mountain hill; it's just a little lump of dirt. Like if I was sitting here, there's a little lump of dirt right here. If I camp anywhere around this little lump of dirt with the rain hitting it, that's going to wash off that little lump. It's going to keep washing out that way. Now, if I slept on the lump, I'd be fine. And covered the lump, it wouldn't be a problem. The water would all go around me. I mean, like, newspaper, you can use it kind of to absorb it. Like, I mean, you could take newspaper. If you took, like, lip balm or any type of wax, crayon, and colored it in, like, no, the water's going to hit that newspaper or that wax layer. It's going to hit the wax, wash off. It won't soak in. It'll just... So, albeit you may see some homeless person over there coloring a cardboard thing with a crayon. No, they're making that, they're waterproofing it. There's science behind it. Literally. Albeit they look crazy as shit. No, there's science behind it. Well, I'm not saying waste your lip balm, but like you got anything that's a waxy substance, you can waterproof a lot of things. Yeah, yeah. I mean, even something with oils in it. You know what I mean? When water don't mix with oil, it's gonna wash right off. Just like I really have not had to deal with ticks a lot. If I had a tick on me, it was on somewhere where like my clothes weren't tucked in, and it got up under on my skin. My hair, no. Like the oil, the natural oils in your hair and stuff, let alone like everything else out in nature, like no, a tick could get in all this it'll suffocate. It'll suffocate. I've literally brushed my hair before and had a tick, like, brushed a tick out of my hair that suffocated in my hair. Because I didn't brush it in that long. And it wasn't like, oh, it exploded because it absorbed too much blood. No, it would fall off of you at that point. No. It suffocated in my hair because of the natural oils and all this shit in there. That's why you shouldn't wash your hair every day. That's why a lot of people's hair is all like frizzy and like split ends and stuff, because the chemicals in that shampoo destroy your natural oils and everything that take care of your hair. Not saying don't shower every day, but like, you don't necessarily have to wash your hair every day. Wouldn't hurt to hit it with something to make it smell better, but like, same time, you shouldn't wash it every day. I used to smoke weed. And like, at the end of the day, if I was offered, and as far as my consumption of like alcohol, like drugs will go, alcohol, weed, that's it. As far as I'm going. Other than that, like, nah, homie, you rolling the dice, I don't want to be a part of it. As far as I'll go. Now, if I was offered, I don't like go out and buy weed. Oh, it's the yellow jack following me around. Thank you, Lord. Sting him. Please don't sting me. Love you, big guy. I really do. Sorry I said I'm going gay. That's pissing you off. I don't know what to do. I really don't. Just want to be happy. As a bee, you can see the bee. Just saying. Love you, big guy. And the big guy is Jesus Christ, by the way. God and the Holy Spirit from the Sacred Bible. If you didn't know. I mean, I'm smoking cigarettes, too. No. And the true definition of sober? No. But doing hardcore drugs? No, I don't do that. That's just dumb. You roll the dice on that shit. That's just not smart. Your mind is a very fragile thing. Go ahead and tell you that now. So be careful what you put in your body. This is why I'm so like high, like tuned on like proper food quality, food time, food hold, everything. You are what you eat. To an extent. I mean, you eating shit, you gonna be shit, feel like shit. Hey, Astra. How you doing? Ain't seeing you in a minute. Hey, fat dude. Hey, buddy. Love you, buddy. Hey, fat tart. Yeah, hey, buddy. If I understand English better than my horrible crow talk. Hey, love bug. Oh, hey, by the way, sorry, I'm talking to my feather turds. I know you can kind of hear them on the stream. What's the unnecessary things? Because last time I checked, when they cut all this food aid and all this you said shit, they were taking that and destroying it anyways. They weren't giving it back to the American people or farmers and everything else. No, nothing. They were getting rid of it. Y'all need to start watching Congress a little bit more. Trust me, I'm paying the fucking attention as best I can through my algorithm. Not even selling it for like a penny a pound type thing. Oh, we got this much of it. I mean, I start thinking back about to like food that built America type shit. Nope, can't even sell it back. No, they're destroying it. Again, it's a team thing here. God damn. No, bro, people like, let me mess with your internet and you'll figure out how much of a team game it is. I don't care how good you are with the internet. Let me start fucking with your internet and cutting you off from everybody. Making you wig the fuck out, boy. Team game. I should have learned the zeros and ones, but all I learned how to do was break people's fucking spine. And find them without technology. Like, no. I'm just going to show up 500 miles random somewhere. What's up? Found your bitch ass. No, they need food stamps. Period. I don't care how much you try to find a job. No, you're a polarizing person in the world. You've rattled a lot of political cages. You made a lot of enemies. And these people are set out to destroy your life. Along with you, compiled with your piss poor decisions that they're making, like putting you through type thing. Like, yes, they're fucking you over, but like your piss poor decisions are making your own situation worse rather than you going, no, this is what they want me to do. And unfortunately, you got to suffer in silence, so to speak, albeit you're just a poor civilian. You ain't no veteran, but no, you got to suffer in silence. Trust me, God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Most Sacred Bible got you. Trust in Him. It's not some whimsical hope. No. Have some conviction in it, and you'll see it. You'll see the doorways open up for you. Me, I'm in North Carolina, Alamance County. I mean, that's where I'm at with my monetized stream. I'm helping people. Help people as best I can. Albeit, I got upset the other day when I was on stream out in Chapel Hill. I didn't mind helping that girl charge her phone and make sure she got home safe. And like, I've been out before eating at a restaurant, eating, and like, I assumed there was a homeless guy, just how their get up was and everything. They were genuinely nice, but you know, they walked off. I guess to get their food. And like, bro, I know I left them some cash. You know, I can't leave them like a few $100 bills type thing, but you know, I left them some cash, what I could. I like helping people. It's just excess money from the government that I can give y'all as a benefit. That's all it is. Like, yeah, bro, I've afforded my Sentinel program. The roads are good. You know, everyone's wages are paid. I'm paying my debt. Like, bro, I got this excess money. You want some food? Because I can see your income right now, and it sucks. You look hungry. And you're some single mother with like 3 kids. Yeah, you got your job, but you paying to feed 4 mouths, including your own. And then really you paying to feed more mouths than that because you might invite company over, or your kids might have friends over. You're really feeding more than 4 mouths. You're probably feeding 8. Just saying. I mean, would it be nice for like people to get paid a living wage and not need government assistance? I can't argue that. I've pushed for that for a while. But every time we try to give people a living wage, all these people want to meet their bottom dollar. You know, we ain't talking about this rich family that's got literally bukus of money that have been paying to be hidden and are literally doing good things. Albeit, yes, there's evil rich people, a lot of them. No, you got some good people that are literally like a Bruce Wayne, so to speak, of the world, but they pay to be hidden, and I cannot fucking blame them. And if you, good luck finding them, because like, no, I'll kill you before you get to them. Period. Because I'm going to go ahead and be one of them. But I'm going to put it right in your fucking face. Well, it's people being irresponsible with their money, but it's also like the wealthy not paying their share. I'm sorry, homie. If I made $150 billion all year in net income, not gross. You know, I'm talking about trillions in gross, but net income. No, homie. I'm going to go ahead and take, I'm going to take what I need to kind of cover my business if I were to go through a COVID and pay all my employees for a year without pay, or without anyone buying a product from me. I'm going to insure my business, and myself, and what I, my life, and take care of myself, my family, and all that. I'm going to take that out, but the rest is going right to the government. Use this to pay the debt off, you know, food stamps, military, budget. No, I don't need it. I'll make it next year. No problem. I got what I need to secure what I got. You know, I'm no oil tycoon. Which is why we needed the federal government to begin with. Where people fail to realize, because they broke up the oil tycoons in the beginning of America. They were controlling everything and ruining everything. It's a dual-edged sword with the federal government and the people. And free world trade orders and shit like that. At the end of the day, me as a businessman, I would never do this, but Bro, I would like, if I have to employ 500,000 Americans at a minimum wage of $7.25 to $15 an hour versus going to employ 500,000 Chinese people at like $3 an hour, I'm probably going to outsource my business to China. Fuck you. There's nothing you can do about it. It's my business. I'm an American citizen and I can do this. I would never do this if I could employ 500,000 Americans, but you got to understand and put the shoe on the other foot from a business aspect. And then, like, a lot of people don't have morals and ethics. And realize, like, the bigger picture. They're just seeing, like, the short-term gratification to what they want. Yes. And, like, you can sanction all you want, but outside of embargoes and, like, literally making it absolute illegal and, like, saying, hey, I'm not allowing this anymore, like, you're pretty fucked. There's not much you can do. Other than, like, putting them on, like, a fucking terrorist list. Or the SNI list or whatever it was. Or I think it was SNI. No, you don't even live in there. You got to realize on like basic like production level. Look, I'm not trying to fuel anything when I say this, but look at NATO as a whole. We're not even a trillion people. I mean, a billion people. BRICS as a whole is like 3.5 billion people. Let's all go make bullets today. Who do you think's making more bullets today? Not us. I mean, even if you want to get into AI robots, guess what? There's 3.5 billion people over there making AI robots to make bullets. Who you think's making more shit today? You know, we kind of got to adapt to around our population. Oh my God. Shut the fuck up! Go ahead and hug each other. Get that shit over with. Make that shit water under the bridge. It's some petty ass bullshit. I don't know what's going on over there. Don't let it ruin whatever the fuck you got going on. Hey! Hey! Hey, separate that shit. Separate it. Okay. Just making sure. I mean, I'm trying to over here stream shit, and I got this going on in the background. I say, what the fuck's going on over here? Everyone's hearing it on the stream, like, yeah, no, we're all saying the same thing, the same thing. The fuck? Yeah, but dude, that honesty is the best policy. I'm gonna tell you. I mean, they can argue with each other all day, but it seems like it needs to be separated a little bit. But yeah, they got it. So, you think you ain't arguing in the middle of the field? Like, oh, you in for a rude awakening. Albeit, you still got to handle the job at hand. But like, you might need to separate something. In a generality aspect. Shut the fuck up and knock it out right. I'm just saying. He's stealing that one. Shut the fuck up and knock it out already. I appreciate y'all tuning in more than y'all realize. It's too fucking funny. Yeah. Hey man, I've been there. People have yelled it at me before, like they'll be like, shut the fuck up. This is too funny. I mean, like, look, I'm not the one in the heat of the moment, so to speak, but it's not worth throwing everything away. You know what I mean? Like, look, I'm out here by myself, but I can only imagine being in a group of, like, maybe 10 people. I have a disagreement with one of you and that 10 people. Well, guess what? It's not me and 10 people anymore. No, it's me and 5 people. And you got the other 5. Or it's me and 9 people and you got exiled. Or it's me and 8 people and you got somebody. Like, you know what I mean? It over something stupid. Like, sure, yeah, go live a better life, all that shit, but, like, that person lives in the back of your mind, whether you like it or not. It'll pop around from time to time, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, what if we didn't do this stupid thing? And you'll always live in that moment of regret of, what if we didn't do that? Albeit you can focus on yourself and what you're doing and, like, where you're at and, like, everything's good for you, but it's like, well, what if this never happened here? Because you remember all those times with them. Yeah, that's all it is. Again, this is easier said than done when you're not the one in the heat of the moment. You know what I mean? I can say what I want to say. Like, and to give you an example, I can say what I want to say on the Ukraine-Russian ceasefire. Motherfucker, I am not Vladimir Putin, and I am not fucking Zelensky. Like, and them two in the heat of the moment with each other right now. I can sit here on the outside and, but it's like, I'm not the one in the heat of the moment, and I've been in the heat of the moment situations with myself in my own life. In the heat of the moment, it's different. It's easier said than done when you're looking at it from the outside. And then, hey, shrooms. It would be like somebody in person talking shit about my dad, my family, my daughter. You know what I mean? Like, homie, I'm not listening to reason anymore. You about to die today. You know what I mean? You better hope somebody that's yelling at me to shut the fuck up and hug it out. You about to die today. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you ain't getting through to me. Oh, and I've been drinking too. Like, oh boy, you dying today. It's easier said than done in the heat in the moment. Because, I would probably do something that I would regret more than anything. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Well, my morning was great. And it's the afternoon now. And, someone sent me $1 calling me the biggest troll. That's fucked up. I'm not a troll. Anyways, but I guess I appreciate a $1 donation. Yeah, same here. Oh, same here. There's so many ways, like, I gotta handle the situation different, and I'm glad I handled it the way I did. Because if I handled it the way I wanted to, no, I'd be in prison. Period. If I handled it the way I wanted to, no, I'd be in prison. Like, homie, I will track you down, burn your house down, watch you run out of your house, and, like, gut you alive, boy. You won't be worried about having a gun on you when you come out that house. Like, no, I will kill you. Like, I don't know where you thought you were going. Gotta calm down. So I'm talking in generalities, not specifically talking anywhere in my chat. Hey, Jack. I should have yelled, you got the whole international community interested in this beef you got over here that is in the background of my stream. Could have led with that too. Oh, shut the fuck up and hug it out. No, whole goddamn internet community wants to see what the fuck's going on over there. What are you doing? Motherfucker, you want problems? I got some people you can talk to. I'm just saying, man. What the fuck is that noise? And this motherfucker's supposed to be the president. Is he gonna do anything about it? My plans today: growing the stream, praying to the Lord, being thankful for what I have. You know what I mean? Eventually, when I'm not streaming, because I stream all the fucking time. That's what albeit I hated being banned that week. I was glad I was banned that week, because I got time to decompress and go on other people's streams and see what they go through and talk to them. And albeit I was banned, I was able to still be me on other people's streams, whether they were famous or not, dog. So, and I mean say some fucking I wouldn't even say off the wall, but, you know, standard me shit that usually would get you banned. Nah, just... like every time they saw it, bro, just taking it on the motherfucking chin, boy. I mean, just taking it on the chin. And I know that's gonna piss some people off, but like, because I see a little game they're trying to play here. Nah, don't let them divide you. I see it. I motherfucking see it. Like, bro, they have been hardcore tweaking since someone's neck got blown off. You're itching your tan? Oh, that's inappropriate. Oh, God, why'd I hit show on that? Ugh. Hey, I got you, Rob. Well, welcome back. They're rubbing their taint. I think they meant taint. They're making jokes because I said I'm going gay. And albeit they've been making those jokes before I said that. No, like, I'm done with women. Like, I don't really want to keep harping on it, but, like, yeah, women have been abusive, ignored me. I've tried to speak a relationship into existence with them. It never works. I'm trying to be loose on it, but, like, I'm guarantee you if I keep, bro, I could be in a house tonight. No problem. I'm just trying to be serious about this. What do you bring to the table? I know what I bring to the table. How do you got my back? Is my question. I know I'm going to have us. Question is, how do you have me? Women never seem to understand that. They always want to make it about them. So I don't know what to tell you. And I gotta be careful saying that, because again, I don't want to freak people out. Like, no, I do not want to have sex with you. I'm like, no. Like, yes, I'm saying I'm gonna be gay, but like in the generality of like whoever I'm gay with, I don't want to hang out with you as a friend. And people associate us being homosexuals together. It's like, no, homie, you got a wife and kids. Like, no, that's just my friend. Like, no. Even if you're single. Like, no, that's just my friend. I don't need you to associate them with being gay. Nor do I need them having the fears thinking I want to sleep with them. Like, no, I'm gay with that person. And, I'm not going to be some valley girl about it. And then, hey, Tara. I'm being dead-ass serious on that. Like, bro, I want love. I'm done with this shit. I want to be appreciated for what I do. I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm just fucking done. I'm done with it all. I literally do everything too, nonetheless. Like, no, I'm just ready to give up control. It doesn't mean, I'm going to give up control on what I do. It's just, no, I don't want to be in control for once. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm always in control. And I'm okay with always being in control here, but like, it's something else. Yeah, I know. But women don't want it with me. That's all I know. So, you want to know why I'm going gay? It's because women wouldn't touch me. Long story short, maybe next time when they think about the person that texted them to fuck or something, or the person they kicked awake or tracked down to fuck, maybe next time they'll think about me when they realize I went gay because of them. And they want to tell me that they fucked somebody else and they did this here, there, or that with somebody else. Like, maybe next time you fuck me. Should have started with me to begin with, but there you are. I don't know, I'm going to go gay. You make me hate life. I'm done with this shit, dude. No, I could be waking up in a bed. I don't care, having sexual relief. Playing games. We go hiking. I'm still streaming. I'm paying my own way, like helping pay the bills. Like, I'm done with this shit. Still doing what I do. I'm done with it. I just have to pray to God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, sacred Bible, to forgive me for that shit. I want love and compassion. I want to be appreciated for what I actually do. More than anything. Besides the sexual relief. Like, goddamn. You got my back. I got yours. Women didn't understand that. I think you will pretty easy. I can tell women something 500 trillion times. They'll forget in 5 seconds because they're a fucking goldfish. I ain't trying to annoy you by repeating myself. More than anything, it'll probably make you want to do it less. I'm a dude. You keep annoying me, I don't want to do it. No, I've already gave up, Tara. It's over. No, I'm done with women. It's over. It's over. No. The amount of animosity that women have towards me, I'm done, bro. I'm going gay. I've had enough. I want to be loved. And me saying this, women are still getting in the way of this, causing problems. Like, no, you still ain't come out here and put your goddamn pussy in my mouth and maybe shut the fuck up. It's like, get the fuck in the car. No, you're over here still pulling a bullshit scheme for your own bullshit. I'm tired of your bullshit. When I read the Bible, you're practically a goddamn slave. Bitch, I'm in a full body cast right now getting screwed over by everybody. Where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? You do not have my back right now. No, I see you putting knives in them. Yo, no. Look, I know I say I have a daughter I didn't know about. I don't care. I'm still going gay. You're about to have... No, your mother pissed me off. Case in point, tally number fucking quintillion. Oh, wait until what you claim was the father of that child finds out. Please don't yell at my daughter. I'm sorry. I want nothing to do with you. But, at the same time, it's an appreciative thing, and I'm sorry at the same time. I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy this happy home. It may not be happy. I don't know. I'm in the unknown here. Either way, I'm going gay. No, you took my child and ran off. You did not have my back. Let my bro hear that, so to speak. No. Never in a trillion years. No, I know that. And I'll accept my kid whatever they choose to do in their life. Preferably, I hope she chooses a man her own age. And, she's happy. I really do. Right now, I need to focus on her studies, though, more than her being worried about a relationship. This is a me issue type thing. I sound like my dad. Can't have sex because you won't leave the goddamn house. What do you mean? I was gone, this week. But no, I want compassion. I want love. That's all I want. I mean, yeah, sure, I'm over here streaming, doing what I'm doing for the X amount of hours, but when I get the fuck off this stream, no, we watching them, whatever show we want to watch or what you like, and we fucking, or we playing video games, we going out to eat, we doing something fun, probably arguing over something stupid, who knows? But women don't want that shit. I'm not a very argumentative person. I want my shit reciprocated, bro. I'm a Libra, dog. If you want to get into astrology shit, no, I'm going to be more romantically involved in this than you ever will be. I don't give a fuck, you my enemy. I'm going to be more romantically involved in this situation that's going to make you uncomfortable. Oh, no, I got peace through Jesus Christ. Albeit, I know I'm saying being gay, and a lot of people are like, oh, you're an abomination, you're going to hell. No. Jesus Christ gets it. More than anything. Y'all are some haters. Beating and raping a woman is an abominational sin. And I mean, Jesus Christ, every woman that talks to me, they've been beat or raped. Don't want to talk about your abominable sins and condemn yourself. Nope. Fuck the gays. The gays are only going to hell. I got peace. That's why I'm going gay, bro. I'm done. And I'm not catfishing any dude that is literally a homosexual that may or may not want a relationship with me. I'm not trying to catfish you. I'm really not. I'm being dead ass serious. Women have pissed me off. Women have pissed me off. I just want to be loved. You always knew I was homosexual. Good for me. No, you never knew I was homosexual. You wanted me to be a homosexual since the beginning. I've known that. Like, again, bro, I can get into my childhood growing up with a girl that was a boy. They got forced into gender dysphoria when I was a kid. I mean, 3, 4 years old. You don't like to get to the truth. You don't want to talk about the truth. And what gets imprinted on you as a child. On a psychological level, you don't want to get real yet. You want to keep playing fucking games because you think you're the master and control everything. When in reality, that's me. And in reality, it's really not me. It's really Jesus Christ. I'm just able to do what I'm able to do through Jesus Christ. No, you ain't about the truth. You would admit you want me to be a homosexual since I became a zygote in my mother's ovary. You ain't ready for the truth yet. Not yet. You getting there, but you ain't ready yet. We eking our way there. One step at a time. Durr. And great. Now world leaders got to meet the faggot of the This is great public image. You reserve speaking the truth to protect my feelings. No, speak the truth. You ain't protecting my feelings at all. Like, you're going to speak a bunch of delusion. Go ahead. Speak your truth. Go ahead. You have no truth. You don't have an ounce of truth in your body. Speak your truth. No, you have a delusion. You think you're protecting. Speak your truth. Stop protecting my feelings. Speak your truth. Speak your truth. Or what you think is your truth. Speak your truth. Don't go rambling into short nothings. Speak your truth. You don't have truth. There's nothing you can tell me. I speak nothing but the truth. There's nothing you can tell me. You don't speak truth. You speak lies, deception, delusion, and all this other shit. If you didn't, I would have my daughter in my custody. I wouldn't be telling y'all I have a daughter I didn't know about. No, you don't speak truth. You want to live in delusion. You're afraid of accountability. You don't want any responsibility for your actions. You don't want to change your behavior and make that your greatest apology to me. No, you want to keep going down your cyber stalking, terroristic, pedophile, drug addict ways. Yeah, you're just getting banned, blocked, deleted. I don't even know what that is. No, I don't drink that. Block, ban, deleted. You don't speak truths. Hey Mal. How you doing? Just speaking my homosexuality more into existence. About to go the fuck home and be fucking loved. More than anything. I'm just not rushing into the first thing I see, you know what I mean? But like, this is what's going on right now. I'm done with this shit. No, I want to be cuddled. I want to be loved, god damn it. Albeit we gay, I know it's awkward as fuck. It's going to make me mad as shit. I don't care. I just want to be loved. I'll be the bitch. I don't care. God damn it. You getting fucked in the ass whether you like it or not. Like I said, I want to give up control. I'm done with this shit. I'm gonna still what I do, and like drop nukes on people. But bro, I'm done, dog. No, I didn't do anything fun today. Well, no, that's a lie. I know I'm still alive. I'm 6 feet above ground. I'm able to stream and grow my stream, become more financially independent. Like, this is fun to me. I handle political stuff and everything else. I'm just a polarizing guy that's pissed a lot of people off. That's all it is. And I appreciate y'all being here with me. I'm just being honest. You need transparency. That's one I've been hiding for a minute. Albeit I talked a little bit more last night and a little bit today. But like, you know, y'all need transparency. Yeah, imagine how I feel with you talking all this shit about these gay people, dude. Imagine how that makes me feel. Here I am, Still helping you. You're gonna feel like my mom one day. Had no reason to help me at all, but here he is, doing what he's doing. Someone did it for me, I gotta pass it forward. What more crazy shit you gotta say about gay people now? How much more you gotta like divide them and exile them and make like, what are you gonna do now? That's all I'm trying to say. I've been quiet about it for a while too. You can all go in the background all you want. I know I broke gaydars, but I've been quiet for a minute too. Like, no, you, homie, you okay? Trust me, you missing a big old communication bubble that could eat you alive. I'm not saying it wants to. I ain't trying to freak anyone out. No, you are dealing with a communication bubble that you are not a part of. It will eat you alive. And trust me, there's gays internationally everywhere. Yeah, I don't care Russia and China say I kill gays, and they kill them. No, you got gays there that are trying to kill you. Do you not understand this yet? Like, no, yeah, they're gay there, but no, they want to kill you. Just saying. You don't know that. You're over there, like, you're like me, with a calm to somebody fucking somebody else in the apartment, so to speak, of, get me the fuck out of here. Like, nah, like, whatever that meme is of ripping the headphones off. Like, no, get me the fuck out of here. Oh, God. You missing everything. No, they want to kill you 9 ways a Sunday. You missed it all. You missed it all, Bo. It's too funny. I just ain't trying to freak people out, cause swear to God, like, no, when I hang out with other dudes, I don't want you to think I want to be gay with them. That's all it is. Because, no, that'll be like the most cock-blocking thing I don't want to do. No, I've been cock-blocked enough. I ain't cock-blocked anyway. I'm just going gay. Like, no, women piss me off so goddamn hard. I'm out this bitch. Like, bro, she give me $1 trillion, put me on a bus with 500 women that rape me and rip my clothes off. I'm still mad at you. You pissed me off. I'm just gonna go be more of a woman than you could ever be. Albeit I can't give birth to no goddamn kid or have a period. I'm about to be the most emotional piece of shit in this motherfucker. Make everyone hate their goddamn life. No, where's the love, compassion, and kindness? God damn, my bros are down hard. What'd you do? Give me my captain's cup back. God damn. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to mean. Why is no one talking in the chat? Like, it's like I freaked you out. Like, talk. Please stop touching yourself. It's more than one reason why I keep saying that. Please stop touching yourself. Oh, God. Hey, Mark. Becky, I'm hanging in there. I really am. Life's complicated. I hope you're doing okay today. What push or conspiracy, though, are you talking about? I mean, there's a conspiracy against me, for sure. That's a conspiracy. Like, bro, I'm a chill like dog. I want to be president. Like, motherfucker, I will put you in my lap. And look, I'm not saying, like, I'm not gonna get weird and sexually here. No, I will make you sit in my lap like I'm goddamn Santa Claus. I said I'm president. The fuck you going through today? Sit in my lap. Like, what are you going through today? Yeah, I got what I got going on. Sure, I can get all about me. What do you got going on today? I'm gonna put you in my motherfucking lap. I don't care you fell out your chair. What you got going on today? Wow, just because I'm president, you don't think I'm gonna look in on your life? What you got going on today? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Just give it up. Give up what? I'm not giving up being president. That's going to happen. There's a reason why I won't go jump off that bridge. No, there's too many people counting on me. They want me to be president. I'm only 32, though. I got 3 more years. Imagine me after 3 more years of intellectual growth, personal growth, financial independent growth. Yeah. Imagine me 3 more years from now. Let's say lower the age for me to be president at 32 years old. I got to be 35. That's intellectual growth. Financial, personal. Battle pass. I'm not buying a battle pass. I'm going for peace. We need peace. This ain't Israel and like Gaza. No, we need peace. You fucked that up back in 2022. No, we need peace. You fucked everything up. We need a reset, stop, marker. You fucked everything up. No, we need peace. This is a live event. The White House siege live event, it's coming soon if they don't release the Jeffrey Epstein files. Or try to get me on a plane so we can all go to Moscow and meet Vladimir Putin to host us for a ceasefire between Ukraine and Russia. Russia has came to us and everywhere else we've asked for them to be. We need, can we go there? Albeit you may not want us to meet you in Moscow. You may want us to meet you in St. Petersburg. We can meet you there. No, you've met us on home court every time. We can meet you on home court this time. And I know they're all going to be scared. Me, I don't give a fuck. I want to see that shit. History. Oh, be it, yeah, you killed a lot of my people and everything else, but oh, wow, this is the Kremlin, this is Russia. History. That's how I'm looking at it. I'm not going to play Rocket League. Rocket League's stupid. Well, look. Look, I'll get on Battlefield 6 when, look, I said what I said. I don't want to keep pushing on it because, look, I'm trying to be a little bit more reserved about it than, like, oh my God. But, like, no, trust me, I'll be on Battlefield 6 soon. Okay? But, like, I got to stream and shit, and I don't really want to stream Battlefield 6. I can, but, like, at the same time, it's coming. No pun intended. Dude, I'm homeless. I don't have a Fortnite. No, I'm not going to go to Florida. I'm saying North Carolina. Like, no, bro. I'm saying right here. No, I have a being loved goal and appreciated. And me loving and appreciating someone else goal. Period. I'm done. I mean it. Not catfishing anyone. You send me a message, I told you how to message me. No, I'm done. Done, done. Done. D-O-N-E. Done. 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 Maybe she can think about that with all the goddamn games she played. And when she finally sees it happen, it's like, that could have been us, but you played too many goddamn games. You done. Got to live out every goddamn fantasy I want. You're Jay? I don't know who the fuck Jay is. I don't know why I unhid you. And why that message wasn't deleted when I hid you. Get rid of that. I'm done. You piss me off. There's no getting me back now. It's done. Unless you rape me, it's over. And even then, you try to rape me, you got a worse the chance of getting punched right in the goddamn mouth. Because, yeah, I'm going to punch you right in your goddamn mouth. Because, yeah, here you come now. Boosh! Stupid bitch. Get the fuck away from me. Get the fuck off me. This shit's over with. I'm going to send you right to hell. I am done with you. I'm tired of getting pissed on. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of these people. They have no goddamn idea yet. They piss me the fuck off. Yeah, probably more than anything. Hey, Levy. Oh, that's Lele, not Levi. Let me just ban these people. Oh, wasting my fucking time. Jesus fucking Christ. Waste of my time. It's pissing me off more and more and more and more. I don't know how you men keep doing it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's what AI said I would look like as a female. By the way. That's what AI said I would look like as a female. And mind you, that I asked AI what I would look like as a female. And I used the picture. Oh my God. where I'm in my toboggan, in this jacket, of course, but I'm in my toboggan doing this, giving a peace sign. The AI put a cigarette in my mouth. When I asked what it would look like if I was a woman, that's what you get. It was the funniest shit I ever seen because, like, AI put a cigarette in my mouth. And mind you, I do not take a lot of pictures with a cigarette in my mouth. The only time there's a cigarette in my mouth is when I'm streaming. Mind you, AI put a cigarette in my mouth. And then took the toboggan off, too. I never died laughing harder in my life. And it was just like, look, I know I'm not a female and I look nothing like that, but the fact that AI put a cigarette in my mouth when I asked what I would look like as a woman, and it put a cigarette in my mouth, I was tickled so goddamn pink. It was just like, that's my profile pic for right now. Like, I can't let this go. Like, AI, albeit AI is a robot. No, like, AI put a cigarette in my mouth. Like, bro, I can't high five AI, but I want to high five it. Because, like, no, it looks like you know me a little bit better than you want to admit. And it's the funniest fucking thing I've ever fucking seen. I'm going to be honest with you. Just because they put a cigarette in my mouth. And mind you, like, literally, you can go through all my profile pictures. Like, bro, I can count on less than one hand the amount of times I have a cigarette in my mouth. And AI put a cigarette in my mouth. Like, no, it's hilarious. I know some people are tuning in like, God damn, who's that hot ass bitch right there? Like, I'd fuck her. Like, who that? Bro, that's me. If I was a chick, according to AI. You might want to ease up, bud. You want to know how I know you gay? Might want to ease up there, bud. Funniest shit I saw, though, I had to use his profile picture because they're like, no, I put it, because literally it's me in this jacket. I had my toboggan on, so you couldn't see all my hair. It was just my beard, and I'm doing this. That's the picture I used when I asked AI what would I look like as a chick. And this is the picture it gave me. And by the way, so you know what picture, I'll put it on green screen for you. This one. I use this one. I use that one. Oh, look. I used that one, and that's what it gave me. Hey, 24.7. Am I happy? Yes, I'm happy. I'm about to make myself happier. More than anything, I'm about to be loved and appreciated. Leave me alone. Stop judging me, goddammit. I'll hit you. You goddamn don't piss me off. Dude, I live in North Carolina, in Alamance County. Like, born and raised, never been anywhere else. My belly hurt today? No. No, my belly don't hurt today. love me. I'm gonna love myself. Well, Lele, I was being sarcastic. I don't think you caught that, but you're a woman. You have the attention span of the goldfish. Just making it worse. I mean, it's like pure retardation. I mean, they just make it worse. It's like dealing with goldfish. I mean, it's pure absolute retardation. Whoa. Put back in top heavy. They were allegedly supposed to open November 1st. Yes, they opened. Nope, not open. Fuck it. It's better check, right? Being 24 people and you're all relatively quiet. Kind of funny. They should be open on a Saturday. Alright, I'll catch y'all on the next live. I'll stream later tonight. I'm gonna get some food. And since y'all ain't talking shit, I'm not even live here.